Damn it. Okay. So there you got. Oh, fudge. Yeah. Um, this volume is coming out, and before I went to my thing, I turned the volume all the way down. All the way down. Oh, there. Oh, fudge. Try now. Now can you hear me? There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had to turn off my Bluetooth. Oh, you know, too much bullshit. Too much bullshit. Too much. Figured out the treasure hunt. I found the blaze, which was Moses, and the chest, which was the Buffalo Cowboy cowl, the bullet. Got all that figured out. And Team Fenn is like, let's fuck with him some more. Let's keep fucking with him. Let's keep fucking with him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I'm tired of being fucked with by the whole fucking planet is full of people wanting to fuck you over. Oh, I hear. Now I'm going to be like, I don't know if I'm repeating myself because my audio wasn't working earlier. But, I learned about these NFT things and I told Fendi about it. Oh, I'm going to get you set up and we're going to be rock and rolling on this. We're going to, where you ain't going to have to pay the high fees and all that shit. Never done a fucking thing. Never done one fucking thing. Bullshit. Yeah. Little farted. Is that and so yeah, the chase drawn out too long. Lawyers playing games. We ain't telling you nothing. Okay, so I learned about these NFT things, and you can make a ton of money on them. And I have over 20,000 different designs to put into NFTs. I'm going to start out with like 3 or 4, and so my idea, I want to put $200-300 into Ethereum, and I opened my MetaMask account. I went and I said, okay, now I want to put some in through Transact. I go in, I choose my debit card, and I've tried this for the last 3 months, and it hasn't worked yet. I try to use my debit card, and it doesn't complete the transaction. And then I said, okay, well, because I was using the Google link that saved my credit card, my debit card, and so it wasn't working. Can't get it in that way. And so I went and entered all, fresh without saying use this from my Google saved card. Let's enter all the numbers for the card so that I can make this right. And then it says, okay, we need to send you a confirmation code, either an email or a text message, right? Okay, no problem. Send it to my email. Did not ever show up in my email. Never. Send, okay, resend. Doesn't show up in my email. Still not in my email. Not in spam, not in anything. Nowhere in my email. Yeah. Yeah. Your new issue and update on our disaster. 7 freedom foreclosures. 7 new foreclosures. Limited time, 35% off. Some nothing from Transact, nothing at all. So, okay. So send it to my text message. Nope. Resend to my text. Nope. It doesn't show up. So I can't make the purchase with my debit card. Okay. So let's use my secured credit card that I put a deposit on so I can have a stinking credit card, because they won't give me one because my credit score is 0 because I don't do credit cards. Okay, so I put that in, and the amount I'm getting is like $100 less than what my balance is that I can take, or my limit and all that, which is what I deposited. And it's my money. You can't have your money. You can't have your money, Mr. Garmin. No, we're not going to let you get involved in the NFT marketplace at all. We are going to fuck you until you're dead. I'm just sick of the try, and no matter how hard you try, they fuck you over every time. Same with Forrest. I'm trying to get out of living in my RV out here in the middle of fucking nowhere with no running water, no fucking piped in electricity, on propane tanks, burning propane. Oh, yeah. You got oxygen, you got asthma, you got propane burning in here. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Yeah, no, Mr. Gorman, we want you to die. We don't want you to achieve any greatness in your life. I mean, I could have been making, if I could have gotten my Ethereum 3 months ago when I tried to, I probably could have had $1 million in my account now. And I've asked other people that are in it, contact me. I will send you the freaking cash, PayPal, through PayPal or Facebook or whatever. I'll send you the cash. You get in your bank and send me the Ethereum to my Ethereum wallet. Here's the address, and nobody is willing to help me. Nobody is willing to help me. It's all fuck Bill Gorman. Fuck him. Oh, damn it. I pinned. Oh, mother bugger. No. Oh, fuck me. I pinned the link. And when I pushed on it to do it, it went with the mess. It pinned that's what it just did to again. It tries. I want to pin the link. No. God. Oh. No. 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 It's trying to pop, man. We're trying to pin the link using this. And so you hold on it because I want the options. Fucking done. So now I can't even see the chat right now. So ridiculous. Okay. Now I want to. Oh, it's trying to do other fucking things. No, no, don't redirect. Don't no Zoom. No, motherfucker. Oh, Richard, Richard, Richard. You're a admin. Pin that to the top, please. Pin that link. No, fucking goddamn piece of shit. I am not allowed to be successful. Blackballed. Blackballed by the Forrest Fenn community and MetaMask. There we go. Yeah, everything I do, it's like a disaster. You know, I went to my mailbox another, for instance. I ordered I've got Togo, you know, back from the taxidermist, and I ordered a little brass plaque to put on the perch he's on with his name and his date when he was born, when he passed away. And you know, it was like $10, bought on eBay. And when they shipped it, they put the other people got to watch out for this on eBay. Watch out on eBay with tracking numbers. Okay. So they sent me a tracking number telling me they had shipped it. Immediately, the same day they told me they shipped it from Massachusetts, it arrived near Green Bay, Wisconsin. Was in Green Bay, right? Okay. So it's like, wait, you delivered my thing to the, and it confused me. It confused the people that I bought it from. And then I noticed, oh, inside the tracking that went from California to Wisconsin is tracking coming from Massachusetts and heading this way. And then, but I had said, hey, what the hell? You delivered my thing to Wisconsin, you know? And they, oh, we'll give you a refund, right? So they gave me a refund. And then I noticed, because I still had the tracking, and I noticed, oh, that thing is still tracking and coming. What the hell is going on, post office? And so it showed up today. So I got to mail the woman her $10 that I got refunded. Well, it was almost $10, but I'm just going to send her a $10 bill. And but then I told the post office, I said, look at that tracking. That thing says it was, I made this order November 20th, and they shipped it on the 23rd or something. I don't know, but it showed it was delivered in August in Wisconsin. When I looked at the dates, it's like dates. What the hell is going on? So what they had done is given two different packages the same tracking number. And that's eBay doing that. eBay giving out multiple same tracking number, different shipments. And so the post office said, it's not the post office, it's eBay is assigning these numbers, and they're not supposed to do this. I've seen it happen before, and now I know what the thing. Oh, okay, this is the number they used 3 months ago, and they're using it again. Is eBay scamming the post office? How many millions of dollars is eBay scammed out of the post office reusing tracking numbers? Oh, I got it pinned up there. FedEx drivers have some tough times trying to meet package deliveries, man. Yeah. My messenger. Okay. Nevin. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll send you the money and my Ethereum, my MetaMask wallet address. And when people hear me talking about you see, they have one number. It's this real long code, and that's the number you can give out to people and send me money. Send money to or send Ethereum to my Ethereum. You know, and it doesn't matter. Anybody can have. You know, your account is still secure. You know, if somebody sends you can put out your send me money link. It's like a send me money link. It doesn't give them access to the account, so it's safe. But yeah, I really need, you know, I went on and took a bunch more pictures today after I went to the post office. I went up the other canyon, followed the Rio Grande uh, up the canyon toward um, whatchamacallit. What's the name of that town? From South Fork. Oh, what I opened up Google Earth. um, what is the name of that town? It's where the Holy Moses Saloon is, or where the Holy Moses Saloon was, and now they have a Holy Moses gift shop. I think it's the old saloon. Um, you know, because saloon after you know after there's been so many people shot in the saloon, you got to okay, let's make it a gift shop so people quit getting shot here. Creed. I didn't even get on Google Earth down to it, but yeah, the highway to Creed from South Fork, and I got a bunch of pictures of that stuff up there. Where'd it go? Oh, there. Yeah. Highway 149. I did a couple miles of that, pictures of things and stuff. And you know what? I put on some. Yeah, but I take that. You think Forrest Fenn was DBC? No, I don't think Forrest Fenn was DB Cooper, but but Skippy was Jackie Cooper. I don't know if anybody's seen that. Skippy and Jackie Cooper. Um, um, I'm tired. You know. Let's see. Where is it? Not many people. You know, I post stuff on my thing, and people don't take much notice of it. But I'll put that up there. There. See here. Skippy. This is a movie called Skippy. And who stars in it? Jackie Cooper. And I've been talking about Gary Cooper. and stuff. Gary Cooper was in all of the books in important literature. Gary Cooper was in each of those in either the movie or the Broadway play. And here we have Skippy is Jackie Cooper, and Jackie Cooper was in what movie? Treasure Island. He was in Treasure Island with who? The guy that Forrest Fenn wouldn't sell any bullets. Wallace Beery played Long John Silver, which I went to. I ate there today. I had some fish at Long John Silver's today. Fish and fries. And I said, I don't care for them hush puppies too much. Well, you want coleslaw instead? I said, yeah, sure. I guess they'll give me the hush puppies too. Yeah, and I'm still drinking the pink lemonade from there. Taco Bell. Oh, that's not it. What the hell's on there? Yeah, it's Taco Bell. Taco Bell Long John Silver's. It's you can't get Long John Silver's at the drive-thru. You have to go inside to get Long Johns. But Jackie Cooper and Wallace Beery were in the movie Treasure Island, where and Wallace Beery, Forrest Fenn, he came in to buy 22 caliber bullets. Forrest Fenn would not sell him 22 caliber bullets, and that's a clue to the bullet. The card with the bullet hole in it. And I wish they would stop playing the freaking games that Bill Gorman doesn't know he won. Bill Gorman knows he won. Bill Gorman knows that people are being jerks about it and don't want to give Bill Gorman his prize. Fishing more. Yeah. And I rarely eat fish since Fukushima. I cut down my fish intake by about 98%. Hey, how you doing, Troy? Wallace Beery was in the movie Long John. No, I've been posting this for years. I had posted my Long John Silver clip. You can see on it my Treasure Island clip of it's on my YouTube. Wallace Beery saying, if those be his eyes and that be his nose, why his nose to his toes points the way to the treasure. You had to find the shapes in the rocks. Find a good looking rock. People keep fucking ignoring it. What Forrest said to find in the book, people did not look for what he said to find. I refuse to do anything Bill Gorman suggests. Refuse. I refuse to even investigate the theory. Because we have to shit on everything Bill Gorman says, just like MetaMask does. I don't say where I bank at. It's a small bank in another state. and it was getting me and said my account that I needed to, okay, where's my, send me the code. And it wouldn't send the code. It would not send me the code. And so I'm like, screw it, I think that someone's going to help me on that. Yeah, Togo's, I'm looking, he's right up, right there, right over the top, right behind my phone that's with the camera here. And I got to get the case, the plexiglass case that I bought would have fit him, but the mount that they put him on, the perch that they mounted him to, wouldn't him and that won't fit in. So I'd have to cut the end. I don't want to do it. So I need a case that's 12 by 12 by a cube size case. And I think the best way is I'm going to buy the 2 pieces of wood, the 4 pieces of acrylic, 12 by 12 acrylic panels, the 4 of them. And then I'll have 2 boards that'll be the top and the bottom. And I'll, cut a channel to put the acrylic, glue it all, put in. I think I'll only glue the bottom part of it so that I can, serve, because I'll have to. Well, he shouldn't get dusty if I have him completely encased in it, but he might need some maintenance. So the top piece will sit on. I'll have grooves in top and bottom with the panels all the way around. It'll be nice. And then I have this wherever it went, little Bluetooth speaker that was right there an hour ago. It disappeared. Ciphers. There weren't a lot of ciphers. There's not a lot of anagrams and ciphers. I don't. My life is not going to be doing decoding puzzles. My life is going to be selling my art from here on. Forrest Fenn didn't give me the treasure I earned. Screwed me out of it. As far as I know, nobody's saying he didn't. Nobody's saying he didn't. Nobody has made good on his promise. And yeah, I'll go make my millions with my art. I'm really trying to get away from Fenn's treasure hunt and get into my art and promote my art and stuff instead of talking about Forrest Fenn. He's a waste of time anymore. Screwed me over on the treasure deal, that's for sure. He said, for my cold dead hands, okay, you're dead, give it to me. Oh, we have other plans. We had other plans. We had the mother's game. We're gonna fuck with your head. Does he want me to do? They want me to cuss him out? A raspberry. Blue raspberry. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't Batman. He was he was the missing Limburg baby. As far as I know, they never found the baby. And that kid was, the kidnapped Lindbergh baby was 2 months older than Forrest. It'd be easy to for Forrest to be him. At least we know that they're within 2 months of the same age. Yeah. Thanks, Troy. Miss Fenhaven. Mrs. Fenhaven. No. Mrs. Fenhaven. I didn't know. I didn't know that she was married. I thought Susie was single. I didn't know she was Mrs. Fenhaven. I thought she was Miss Fenhaven. Yeah. Susie, if you paid attention, watched any of my videos, you would have known how to figure it out. You're able to see stuff in the drawings, but you don't see stuff in my pictures. You look at some of my art and stuff, and look at this. It's like I am receiving telepathic messages from 14,000 years ago. People left their stories on the canyon walls then. And that's what Forrest did. His stories are on the canyon walls. The gypsies are below the home of David Jennings Brown, Bootjack Ranch, 3,500 acres of pristine national forest. And Forrest, what did Forrest say? Anybody only deserves 2.086 acres of federal land, right? And this guy had 3,500 acres. There's what the clue is there. Moses, you turn wooden Moses around, big brown knot in his butt. Oh, why did Forrest Fenn wear clean underwear? Because Moses pooped his pants. No, Susie, it was not in Wyoming. You have to know what the name Wyoming means. You have to know the meaning of the word Wyoming. Forrest never said state of Wyoming. He said it was in Wyoming. And Wyoming means alternating mountains and valleys. It's hills, valleys, mountains, valleys, mountains, valleys. That's Wyoming. It's anywhere in the Rocky Mountains. It was no different than saying north of Santa Fe. My great grandfather was born in Wyoming County, Pennsylvania. So maybe it was in Pennsylvania, because Forrest only said Wyoming. The lawyer said state of Wyoming, misinterpreting Forrest's intention. And the lawyer, I didn't know. Lawyers will play dumb. Yeah, it wasn't. Why did Forrest Fenn refer to me as somebody who was good with an axe? It's because of the last drawing in the book. The guy who cleared the forest, all the trees were the clues. The cleared trees were the clues. The cleared trees. Oh, the ones, where in the meadow where there's no trees, because the trees have been cleared. See, you don't want to listen. You want to ignore, and that's why you know nothing about my solution. That's simple. I understand, Susie. I understand. You can't follow the solution. He did not say it was not in Colorado. He said, I'm going to close Wyoming, Montana, Wyoming, and northern Colorado. Why didn't he close southern Colorado? Give me an answer for that. I was just up in my search area today, and there was a little bit of snow behind a tree. You can still go up there and search right now. I want to have a winter solstice. Oh, let's see what day of the week that is. It's a Tuesday. I think that Sunday before winter solstice, it might be out of the shadows, but Tuesday, the 21st, I wanted to have a viewing part where Moses comes out of the shadows and parts the Rocky Mountains. Sorry, Susie, I do not agree with you at all. It's the other way around. It's your mind that's closed. You had it. Too many people had their head right up K-Pro's butt for way too long, and they've lost all their other senses. How could you see anything clearly with your head up K-Pro's butt? Well, I don't know if I'm well yet. I got an appointment next week for the echocardiogram and a treadmill test for my heart. Right now, I'm doing okay. I checked my oxygen before I started, and I was like 95 without it on. And but I want to get going with my NFTs and my art, and I mean, it might just take off so fast and hard. Yeah, see, I'm at 94, 92, so I'm doing good there. And 93. Yeah, Eric Johnson. Yeah. 6 eyes. I call him 6 eyes. You know, because they call you 4 eyes if you wear one pair of glasses. If you wear 2 pairs of glasses, you're 6 eyes. Ellie Jewell. People seek a leader, though. Who else do we have? K-Pro's your leader. I get. She did it. I think there's gonna be a break and I can get something in here. You know, it's like, Jesus Christ, slow down on the talking. The only way you can do NFTs is if you have Ethereum to set them up and sell them. If you can't do it with cash, you have to take your cash, convert it to NFT or to Ethereum, and then you can put your NFTs up for sale. Yeah. Yeah, poor Mike. Poor Mike Cowling. There should be a wager on how long that marriage will last. Okay, I take one of my art pieces, I turn it into an NFT. That's a digital art thing, and it's a unique digital art that there's only, you can only do each art piece one time in Ethereum, and then you turn that piece of art into, like, it becomes like a Bitcoin. So I sell, I don't know if it's $30-$40 to make your NFT, put it up to sell your NFT. It costs like $30 or so, but you're selling it for $400 or $500. And then you make that, you know, you're gonna make 10 times each piece of art. You can multiply your currency by 10. So I have 20,000 of them. If I was to put all 20,000 of them, initial sales of them would be over $5 million. If I was to put, but I can only do so many. You know, if I'm only putting $200-300 into my Ethereum to get started, and it costs me $40 $40 for the Ethereum to buy the Ethereum, and and I make $400 off it. That's a $360 profit on one of them. I have 20,000 of them. You know, no way I could do. I can't put them all out there at the same time, but I can my whatever I have $250 say in Ethereum, and I can probably make put out about 5 NFTs up for sale. And once those get sold, then I'll have more Ethereum to put more of them up and more of them. And the thing is, so the person that bought that one of them for $400, he turns around and he sells it for $4,000. And I get 10% of that sale. So I get $400 right there. Just that one, just making one of them will pay all of my initial Ethereum investment. I researched which was the best way and easiest way and all that. And I have my MetaMask wallet. It says 0 on it. Hey, let me see. Gosh. Has a big 0. And I've been trying and trying. Okay, so I get this secure debit card, credit card, you know, and I think I could put some. No, they won't let me. They wouldn't let me use my credit cards to buy Ethereum. They wouldn't send me the code from the bank or anything to confirm the transaction. And you see, yeah, let me see. I guess I could put that on there. There's my big $0. And you know, when you try everything you can and try, and then you have to go, well, somebody up there, somebody up high, somebody with power, some agency or organization is stopping me from being successful. It's not me. It's they're holding you down, trying to drown you, trying to kill you. It's like the VA. I asked to see a cardiologist in June or May in June. And I got to see one, a week and a half ago. And then it took 2 weeks to get more tests to, get an appointment for other tests and stuff. By the way, I'll be in Denver Wednesday night, Thursday. Stenography. There you go. Sol C. Sol ones, UDCs, UDT. I know nothing about. I never heard of that. I never heard of those. I don't want to go learning. So, oh, here's something new. Here's something. Every fucking time you turn around, oh, we got something new. You know. I want to go with what I know. Took me through them 4 videos ago. Look through. Yeah, and people don't understand that it's highly possible that Forrest Fenn read ha ha ha, and he used some key words from ha 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 to do his stories, so that you would think that he was DB Cooper, just to throw you off. And how's DB Cooper going to help you out in the 4 search states? Yeah, I think Susie left. She couldn't handle it. That's far more likely. Yeah. I check mine. It's pretty much connected. He's an expert. Correct, Bill. I gotta go learn a new thing. Okay, here's another way to look at it. Just when I got somebody that's willing to help me get my money in this Ethereum and get going, somebody, oh, here, no, go learn this whole new fucking thing. It's gonna take you 2 weeks to educate yourself. Meanwhile, you're not making dirt shit. You know, it's like, give me a break. I just want to get it going. And with the amount of money you make off them, who cares what it costs to do it? You know, because the cost to do it is minimal compared to what you make on it. Yeah, I asked Packer Jack, you know, if he could help me out with that, because I got Bitcoin. No, if you got Bitcoin, you got Ethereum, and if you have Ethereum, then you can transfer it to any other Ethereum wallet. And it wasn't willing to, you know, get involved with helping Bill Gorman out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I was 13. I was 13 when DB Cooper hijacked that plane. What was I? Eighth. I just got I just started high school when he did that. I do have a PayPal account, Lucky Digger, and it's linked on my main YouTube profile. The PayPal link is there. But right now, I'd rather have Ethereum. Maybe I should put my Ethereum, send me money to Ethereum. Just MetaMask. Yeah, MetaMask. Okay, yeah, you have MetaMask, but you gotta to transfer cash, US dollars into MetaMask, you gotta go through Transact. And it's like, why? I don't understand why it takes all these different organizations. And then Transact, I put on their Facebook, hey, you know, I've been trying, I can't get it in there. And I've probably gotten 100 people in that, you know, from India and Russia and Turkey and people I don't know say, "Oh, I'll help you out. I'll help you out." Yeah, sure you will. I need somebody I know and I can trust. Yeah, that's why I'm going with my offer that was here earlier. Stego is bigger than DB. Forrest Fenn plagiarized a lot of things. DB Cooper was only one of the things he plagiarized to make his story. Somebody said he plagiarized the whole poem. Well, it wasn't really. He altered somebody else's poem. But right now there are so many posts on the internet about Forrest Fenn's poem. There's so many. If you do a search to try and if nobody had ever posted his poem on the internet and you searched for the words in his poem, you'd probably come up with the poem that was hey, it's Dorothy. I see her shoes. You'd probably come up with the poem that he plagiarized to make his.
What's happening, Bill?
Let's go, Brandon.
And we thought Ronald Reagan kind of lost it, man. Holy shit. I think we learned a valuable lesson here, man. I think there should be an age limit on the presidency.
or a competency test.
One or the other, man. Something needs to be done here. And it's nothing against any candidate or anybody. It seems like it'd be common sense to do that if they're going to lead this nation, right?
Yeah. Here, Joe. We'll tell you a story today, and we'll see if you can remember it tomorrow.
Hell, tomorrow, next hour.
Yeah, you forget in 5 minutes.
Well, bless his heart. My heart goes out to his family, man. It's sad to watch the diminishing demise of your parents.
How can anybody's heart go out? You ain't seen the pictures of his family with little girls. If your heart goes to his family, you ain't seen them pictures.
Is it pretty bad, is it?
Very bad.
Well, okay. Well,
somebody was just filed a lawsuit against Joe. I think his daughter had a story about him.
Holy shit. Well, my heart, let me change that. My heart goes out to his wife. How's that? My heart goes out.
Poor woman. But who knows what if he's into that, then who knows what she's into?
So the whole family's just twisted. Is that what you're saying, Bill?
Yeah. No, it's the whole party.
Well, then my heart goes out to the nation, man.
Look at California suffering through the jerk they got.
I was talking about him the other day. He has fucked up every single challenge in front of him. He has never met the challenge face to face. He's fucked everything up, man.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, I was looking at the chat. Hold this. I was looking at the light rings that has the mount for the phone. So the phone sits in the middle of a light ring, and you can get a 10-inch light ring, a 12-inch, a 14-inch, an 18-inch, or 9. But the higher price, the bigger ones, the higher price. But I say, okay, I want this one, and it was, we don't have any more of the 18-inch. No more of the 18-inch. No more of the 18. Nobody has the 18-inch one I want.
Does that have something to do with the disarray of shipments from overseas?
Probably.
Yeah.
They're all made in China.
Well, being Christmas, I was on Amazon, and it was a lot of it sold out of stock. It's
yeah.
like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have stuff that's supposed to be coming to eBay, but and I wanted to close my PO box, but I'm still waiting for the post office to deliver anything to my mailbox. We
I
won't
still
deliver.
think it's crazy, those batteries. One of them they lost it in New York or some shit. Wasn't that one of your batteries that went to New York?
Yeah, it went all over New York. It kept going back to Rochester, New York.
Yeah. What the fuck, people? What's so hard? I mean, I don't know. Something's
Oh,
wrong there.
well, if you've seen they had my correct address, and after that, after my address and my zip code, they had NY and the Rochester, New York zip code
Well, see, that's an easy
on the
fix.
label.
Rip or cover that barcode or
Yeah,
whatever
that's what
up and put a
they
new
finally
one.
did. They finally did that because there was no Florissant Street in or Florissant Road in New York, in Rochester, New York.
So you said that was eBay? eBay's the one that did that?
Um, well, pretty much. I think eBay prints the labels. I think eBay printed the label. That's like this other one that I ordered with the little brass tag for my parrot, and they gave them a tracking number that had already been used.
And where did it go?
Oh, it came here, but it showed that it was delivered in Wisconsin in August, like 2 months before I even ordered it.
The same damn tag?
The same tracking number.
Oh, just tracking them.
The tracking number had something from came from Los Angeles and went to Wisconsin.
Well, maybe this is a lesson about IE and don't or AI or whatever you want to call it, and don't rely on it so much. Look what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if how did that get, must have been YouTube made me give you the okay to post that, Troy. They didn't like you can't talk bad about that group. Yeah, it's crazy. And then there, I can't who one of the BLM, the BLM is taking up the donations to get $5 million for the bail for the guy that ran over all the people in the Christmas parade.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck
BLM
does a
has
BLM?
they're
What does
taking donations to get up the $5 million bail for the guy.
BLM?
Black, yeah.
Oh, Black Lives Matter.
No, don't say that.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the Bureau of Land Management.
We don't know what they're gonna censor now.
Sorry, I apologize. I've been drinking. I thought you meant Bureau of Land Management. I'm like, what the fuck do they have to do with it, man?
Yeah. Oh, they gave him that name to, to confuse people. They I just watched a video of this guy. He was traveling from Texas to Northern California to visit his daughter, bring her some money. He took all his money out of banks, didn't keep, and he got stopped. He didn't have no history of any drug. And they took his $87,000.
Yeah.
The
You hear
police
about
did.
that shit a lot.
And they wouldn't, the DEA and the would not give it back and until they went to like the New York Post or something with the story, and then they gave him his money back.
I've been watching this channel called Audit the Audit on YouTube.
Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah, it's basically, I mean, it's all how people are putting cops in their place, man. You're not this fucking all-knowing militant type, rough me up for no fucking reason type shit. Give me a fucking reason. What's happening, Tyler?
Not much. Just sitting here with my girl. That's all.
You look like you're sitting with a girl. You got that look on your face.
He's something.
Don't he have that look in his eye, Bill?
Yeah, he's not showing us his hands either. We won't give Tyler any trouble over that.
No, been there, done that. Congratulations, you two. Love is fine, isn't it? It's
I
fun,
wish I had a girl to sit with.
Hey, you got Moses.
Did you see Susie come in the chat and tell me I'm wrong? And then it's because she doesn't even know my solution. You know, people that ain't been paying attention. They ain't been paying attention.
I'm gonna ask you this, Moses, because you know your buddy like the back of your hand. Jason, you know Jason Northface like no tomorrow. Wasn't Jason the one that quoted something about Forrest Fenn told us to use the back door or something like that?
Yeah.
He's a motherfucking genius. Excuse my language on your channel, but he's a genius.
But you know,
so Jason, if you're watching,
nobody knows what the real answer. You know, because there's 100 different solutions, and which one ends it? You know? Am I supposed to do this or that? I knew that he was waiting for the person to call. He was waiting for his substitute to ring him on the phone, to ring his bell.
It's logical, isn't it? It's logical. I took that approach. I took letter, handwritten letter. He wouldn't answer anything like in emails or in person. So that kind of leaves the only other communication would be letter or phone call, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. And when he says my father's, his father was waiting for a substitute to call. He's telling me he's waiting for his substitute to call. The other Indiana Jones type guy like him.
Yeah, I agree, Bill. I looked at the last stanza as here. You know, we all know it. Your effort, a cold call. Your effort be worth the cold if you are brave and in the wood. The old phones were wood boxes, right? You had to crank it up.
Yeah. He's going to be cold, and you know you're going to have to fight for it basically, because he's going to be cold, and you ain't going to get. But the cold was also from Charlton Heston's NRA speech, from my cold dead hands. That's how I knew that nobody would have it until he was dead. Because he had from my cold dead hands in there, basically.
Well, what if I told you this? I knew who drew page 99. Wouldn't that surprise you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Page 99 from the page. The initials JF.
Page 9. He did.
Joseph Sesmir Svoboda.
Okay.
I heard it was John F. Kennedy. He just forgot the Kennedy.
No.
I thought it was just Fenn.
Joseph Sesmir Svoboda was a artist out of Taos, New Mexico, and I think even was an artist up in Santa Fe.
Oh, yeah.
What year? What time? What was his death and birth, or birth and death?
I was looking. I don't remember the exact years, but I think it was very, very similar, or maybe even exact to someone that Forrest Fenn has mentioned within the chase. That was an alcoholic.
Sloan. So we're talking early 1900s type shit.
He has this person I'm talking about has a different identity. within the Forrest Fenn chase. Let's just put it like this: he was a head boss of Forrest Fenn for a shop. Bill might recall it.
I don't.
Don Martinez,
What? Don?
the old one in Douglas,
What?
that Forrest Fenn worked on.
What do you work on?
Don Martinez's old one-room tackle shop where Forrest Fenn used to work at for Don Martinez.
No, I don't know who Don Martinez is, and I don't know where his taco shop is, and I don't remember Forrest Fenn talking about a taco shop.
Not taco shop, tackle for fly fishing for flies.
Oh, tackle shop. Okay. Well, there's a pretty big fly shop I went by. And you know where the fly shop is? It's in the Rainbow Market. The end of the Rainbow.
This fly shop is
the Rainbow Motel.
For it.
Right next to the Rainbow Motel and the Rainbow Express. There's
speaking
Motel,
of
the Rainbow Market, and the Rainbow Express, all right next door to each other.
Speaking of fly shops, have you bought any baby oil gel lately, Tyler?
Any what?
Baby oil gel? We were talking fly shops, weren't we?
What's the temperature there?
It's hot. I think I see sweat. Oh, I see blushing. Yeah, it must be like 90, 100 in that room.
Yep.
This
Tacos, like tackle shop, taco shop. I done some tacos.
Wait, isn't it Tuesday?
Hold on, is this Taco Tuesday? Oh shit! I think this is Taco Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
I've got I got enough to make me some fajitas, tacos, but I've got the tomatoes and the onion and the avocados and the sirloin and. I went to Walmart.
She's finally showing her feet.
I went to Walmart Friday, and I bought I bought 2 avocados, 2 tomatoes, and I forgot to get the lettuce, but I bought the bread because I was going to make some BLTs, you know.
It's a bunkadoo.
And I went to go make my BLTs. Where's my tomatoes and my avocados? Are they still in the trunk of the car? No, nowhere. They're still at Walmart on that spin around rack.
I do that shit all the time, man. I think it's an old thing, man. It's like, fuck, where's the shit I bought?
Yeah. I know I bought it. Where is it? Da-da-da. Those are good.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Yeah, I don't feel like a nut.
I see a running theme here, man. How do we get on this?
I don't get the almond joys because I need something I can eat without my dentures.
Yeah.
My snacks, I like to. Oh shit! It's like if I want to eat tacos, I got to put them in. And if I'm comfortable, want to relax and be comfortable, I take them out. But I thought I was going to have the treasure so I can get some implants and be done with this. Not have to worry about them anymore. You know.
Well, what I told you, I'm going to the spot in 2023 and releasing pictures of the spot.
Who? 2023? You're talking to somebody that's over 60.
Damn, Tyler, you're insulting us. We could die at any minute, man. Fuck you. I know why I hate you
Yeah.
now. Fuck you, you
Yeah,
young little fucker.
and they're playing games. They're playing games. Say the person, the finder is having heart troubles, and we're still not gonna fucking make him happy. You know, is it what a bunch of? I'm sorry, handlers that are handling this. You're being fucking jerks. Get it done. Quit being just jerks, assholes, whatever. You know, get it over with.
Well, the real jokes are the K-Pro show.
Or make it final. Make it final so I can cuss them out. Either praise them or cuss them out. It's going to be one or the other. You know, I'm working on my book, but you know what? He didn't tell us that we had to write a book to get it. And what good is my book? If I wrote a book, it would be my solution to the Forrest Fenn chase, part 1. And part 2 comes out, you know, a couple years later when, yeah, they did fuck me. You know?
That's what he said.
No, nobody's fucked me in many years.
Must have been the bachelorette party.
There's a link. There's a link for anybody to come in at the top. But, where'd he go? Okay.
For me? Real quick.
No, yeah. Somebody said Tyson Casey says Bill's pissed. Yeah. How long do you play head games with somebody before you bring your new Hot Wheels to school, you know, in 2nd grade, and you show it to some kid, and he puts it in his pocket and runs off with it. Are you gonna get pissed off?
Fuck yeah, I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
Run down and whipping with the orange fucking tracks, man. You motherfucker. Give me
that
that cowbell.
That's mine. Give it to me. Give it back. Give me what I earned. I got my grandson. When about the tomatoes and the avocados, I was at Walmart and I saw this Hot Wheels garage tower garage, and it's a tower thing with this track and I don't know if it only has one car or what. I'll give him some more cars, but you know, and it's like, well, where's the price? Where it can't be $29 like it says, but I guess it was.
Shit, so, Bill, that's just the base price for, like, I think the one I seen was Hot Wheels Garage, and it's like 5 levels high, a little like
yeah.
And then hell, to buy the accessories, fuck, you're talking well over $180, man, for all the tracks, the loop-de-loops, all that shit.
Yeah, they're not cheap anymore.
Well, the bad part is you spend that much money, and granted, they're plastic, they're made to play with. But half the time, the kids don't even make them like they do on TV. They just they don't put it all together and keep it together. They just fucking play with the hell. Some of them are even happier with the box, Bill. I've bought gifts before, and the kids like the box better than the fucking toy.
Yeah. Oh no, this kid, he's smart. He's in kindergarten, or no, he should be in. No, I think he just started school, but he's the top 97% in Colorado.
Does he share a room with another sibling?
No, because he has 4 sisters.
Okay, so he has his own room. Chances are, well, if he's that intelligent, he'll like put it together and keep it together and play with it the way it's supposed to, right?
Yeah.
If he's got siblings, hang it up, man. They'll fucking be whipping each other 15 minutes into it.
Yeah, the oldest is 16. Got her certified nursing assistant license.
At 16?
Yeah.
Good for her. I take it she's going into the medical field.
Yeah, she doesn't know if she's gonna accept the offer from Stanford or Harvard or what, you know.
Well, hell, hell at our age, we spend time in doctor's office. 9 times out of 10, you're seeing a physician's aide. You don't even see a physician no more. It's a fucking PA, man.
She's like the highest scoring student in Colorado.
So she hasn't picked what she's going into yet.
She can pick what university she wants.
What is she interested in?
Well, she's going to be a doctor of some sort.
Okay, yeah.
maybe a pediatrician or something.
Yeah.
Or a virologist or something. You don't be a virologist. No. Out there making things to make people sick. Yeah, that's what Dr. Fauci is.
Yeah, it's a in my opinion, it's a sick world out there of medicine and how invasive they are. Well, they'll give you a pill to cure heartburn, but that pill gives you kidney disease. But hey, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We got a pill waiting for you for that too. That'll give you liver disease. But guess what? It just keeps getting better. We got a pill for that too.
Like 95% of the cases are people that had the vaccine. And if you got the jab, you're not allowed to donate blood at the Red Cross.
Don't surprise me, man. Really don't.
I'm not getting it.
No.
Oh shit.
I was talking to one of my daughters today, man, and it's like influenza. Every year they have flu shots, and you get a certain age or susceptibility if you have weak immune system, all that. You get a flu shot every winter. Well, guess what? That's what the C is. It's a fucking influenza bug. It just has to be fucking hyper extended nasty. Well, every year you see this. Now it's, what is it? Omni, whatever they're calling the new variant.
But nobody had the flu last year.
Yeah. Isn't that fucking ironic? How the fuck did that happen? What was it? The flu bug just said, fuck it, see, you got it all, buddy. Have at it. We're out of here.
Fucking with you. It's the goal of the globalist is to reduce the population of the planet from 9 billion to 500 million.
Damn.
They want us dead. They want us dead, and they will do anything they can to achieve their goal of reducing the population.
Well, I don't agree with the 5 million, but if you look at 9 billion and, ironically, logically, yeah, we're depleting this planet. This planet cannot sustain this many people and growing. I'm sorry. But for how they're doing, yeah. Where do you draw the line? Do you suffocate yourself, like put a bag over us and we all die? Or do you weed it out? I mean, that's a tough fucking decision, man. And we're talking planetary decision.
Yeah. They nuke us?
Yeah. It just sucks. The majority of us ain't on the inside, so we're fucked.
Yeah.
But you can't blame humanity. You can't blame individuals. Fuck, we're just trying to survive, man. We're just trying to be happy. I can blame the greedy sons of bitches. I can blame them. Like, I won't say capitalism, but just greedy sons of bitches that want to deplete the fucking world for their own riches. Yeah, fuck you people, man. I hope you die a miserable fucking death, every one of you that make decisions like this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to find. I think I have a a census from 1825 from Wyoming.
Probably like 10,000 at the most, maybe 18 what? 60s?
1825.
Oh, 1825. Fuck. I bet you it's in the thousands, right? But then again, that's registered. There are probably a lot of fucking vagrants and outlaws roaming undocumented.
Where is it? Rob? Nope. 1820. $1860, $1880. I have them from the other one, 1870. Yeah. But anyhow, yeah, my family lived in Wyoming County, Pennsylvania in 1825. So it should be the 1831 I was looking for.
Wyoming County in Pennsylvania? Does that still exist?
Oh, yeah.
Never heard of that, man.
Yeah, it's just north of Wilkes-Barre. And in the town of Wilkes-Barre, you'll find the Gorman dairy cow that looks a whole lot like Bessie.
So Wyoming,
so
Wyoming was a territory back at that same time, right? When there was a Wyoming County, Pennsylvania named.
No, they're 18. No.
Okay, somehow,
There was
how
no
the fuck did
there was no state of Wyoming till like 1890.
So that tells me it's just, I don't know, a wild leap of faith here. Whoever named that fucking county must have had some influence in that area. How the fuck did they come up with a Wyoming?
Benjamin Franklin named it.
Ben Franklin?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Benjamin Franklin, thumb portrait. Benjamin Franklin and Ethan Allen, my fifth great grandfather, were trying to make a part of Pennsylvania and part of New York a new state called Wyoming.
And what was the definition of Wyoming when they used it? What was the definition back in that time frame?
Alternating mountains and valleys.
Whoever named Wyoming territory and then Wyoming state must have had some fucking love and devotion for. They had to have heard it from back east.
It was came from the Delaware Indians.
Well, fuck, that's the East Coast. What the hell's East Coast Indians naming? That's strange, man, to have that influence all the way across the West.
The man from the East might have been Ben Franklin.
He was an omnipotent guru. I'll give him that.
Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, my great grandfather was born in 1825 in Nicholson Township, Wyoming County, Pennsylvania.
Well, the hell with the D.B. Cooper conspiracy. Ben Franklin is still alive. Breaking news. You heard it here first.
No.
Well, the thumb over Philadelphia is about the Benjamin Franklin thumb portrait. He's sitting there like this with his thumb under his chin.
You're talking about the thumb picture with Forrest when we said
Forrest said find a substitute. Find a substitute. And if you search for Philadelphia thumb, you come up with the Benjamin Franklin thumb portrait. You
See,
didn't have,
this is what I love. People are so focused in on Forrest Fenn. Forrest Fenn was always Forrest Berg Fenn, but they were never focused on his relatives and his dear beloved friends. That's what they weren't focused on. That's where I'm laughing. Anywho, I gotta go because I got an early morning tomorrow. So I will
Okay.
talk to y'all later. Peace out.
Have a good one.
Adios.
You too, brothers.
Let me see. Probably on the internet. I could probably find Wyoming County's webpage. Wyoming County, a county in New York State. County in Pennsylvania, county in West Virginia.
So
Wyoming
shit, it was a
County
popular,
Examiner.
it was a popular reference to, and you say Delaware, huh? So they took a Delaware Indian idea, word, and applied it to a barren area out west.
It was found in the mountains and valleys.
Well, what did the Shoshone? Wasn't the Shoshone prominent in Wyoming area? What did they call that area?
I think they were more around like Illinois and stuff.
The Shoshone?
Yeah, Wisconsin and.
Well, okay. Whatever indigenous. I
The
thought
Iroquois
I
and
thought
all
it was
of
the
New York,
Shoshone, like
the
what
Mohawk.
Shoni or something. Anyhow, whatever the native people of that area, I'd be interested to hear what they called that land.
There's in Manitou Springs, Colorado. There's a Shoshone Spring. And I think it's just Shoshone. That you don't pronounce the E.
Yeah. Shoshone.
Yeah.
You had the the sheep eaters and something else. What in Wyoming, whatever Native Americans that was in that area, one was a sheep eater and the other was, I can't remember what they referred to them. There was two different ones, like two different, basically the same tribe, but two different like thought patterns or whatever, lifestyles. And of course they fought amongst each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Utes and the Navajos fought against each other. The Navajos and the Apaches fought each other. The Utes and the Apaches fought. Yeah, they all fought each. White guy come along with nothing new. There's someone else we can fight with.
Well, it's no different than a wolf pack. They're going to protect their area. That's their food source. That's their fucking area. They claimed it for themselves. It's only natural. But yeah, you're right. You got millions of these fucking wide eyes coming through like, what the fuck? Destroying everything. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people, man?
Yeah. And Quaz is saying there's many tribes in Wyoming. There's the Crow and the Northern Cheyenne. And well, they're in Montana at least. But I think Northern Cheyenne are probably in Wyoming too. Crow are probably there too. But
that makes sense because one of the cities in Wyoming is called Cheyenne. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And I've been hoping when I finally get a credit score, I got to try and get pre-approved for a home loan. And I'm looking at where I want to move to. And
you staying in the Colorado area?
Well, no, because of the oxygen issue and stuff. I need to go to lower altitude and but right now I'm doing good. I don't even have it on at 93.
Nice.
So yeah, I must have blown something out. Something's the guy at when I got my propane, he said there was a guy come in, he was 50 years old with an oxygen bottle and stuff, and he said, well, you're kind of young for that, aren't you? He said it was because he had the COVID, so he's got and they told him he won't be breathing normal for at least a year.
Yeah.
So maybe
if not for life,
I'm coming
man.
out of whatever that was depriving my oxygen.
The best bang for your buck would be like, I won't say deprived areas, but lack of industry type shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you have an income coming in, so yeah. Shit, it'd be like a deprived.
It goes up.
Yeah. I'm just saying an area that doesn't have anything that a lot of people go to at work and make money.
I think the Social Security increase this year is like almost 5%, I think. 5.9%.
Holy shit.
So yeah, if you're getting Social Security, multiply what you're getting by 1.059, and that's what it'll be January 1st. So yeah, and my land will be paid off, and the places I'm looking at, I'm looking at low dollar. You know, what can I afford to pay on Social Security? You know, and you know, so I'm looking at things under 100,000. And probably I'll probably end up in either in Florida or Vermont or Maine, but probably Florida because I don't want to. I'm too old to shovel snow.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Plus, arthritis kicks in really fucking hard. Yeah. If you slip and fall, you'll break a fucking hip type shit, man. Yeah.
I think I have a herniated disc right now.
Yeah. Well, the problem with Florida, if you get in those, and they call it's like the northern area, north central type shit. It's pretty much, if you go there, been there many a times, it's like you couldn't tell you're not in Georgia. You could swear you were in fucking Georgia, man. That's just, it's like the good old boy. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. It's like the redneck.
I like it near the beach. If you're close to the ocean, it's like 10 degrees cooler than inland.
Well, the problem is the bang for your buck at that area, you're paying hell. Half your fucking budget goes to just the privilege of having that close to you. Whereas if you're a few like central, yeah, you're still in the warm climate. You're kind of protected from hurricanes and all that to an extent, but the property value goes down. You know, a give and take, man. You got to pay for your view. How sad is that?
Oh. Yeah, message. I was wondering who chimed in. Did they finally send me my code? No, it was my friend who's going to help me out. Help me get my NFT going.
Have you ever looked into South Carolina?
Well, the first thing I did was look at what states are legal to smoke.
Oh, that's where you and I are alike, Bill. That would be my first priority. Is it legal for me to fucking smoke and buy weed here?
They ain't gonna harass me if I light up a joint.
Well, okay, Washington. Hell, you grew up in that general area. Washington gets them pretty mild. You get up on that, it's like what they call a temperate rainforest. You get up in the Olympic Peninsula. Granted, it's kind of expensive, but you can buy cheap land there to
Yeah,
basically.
my grandmother lived in Port Angeles.
Oh shit! I,
Yeah.
I told you a story. I think I did. I was stationed on Whidbey Island in Port
Yeah.
Angeles. You could take a ferry over from. We had to go to Seattle to get the ferry for some reason. Anyhow, it went to Port Angeles. We partied there for a weekend, and the last ship or ferry left like Sunday at 6 o'clock. And we met these girls. We were partying the whole weekend. Long story short, we missed it. We had to drive all the way south around the Puget Sound. We barely made muster, man. We were like 5 minutes from being late, and it was the most. I still remember it to this day. Port Angeles was it's a fucking awesome town, man.
Yeah. And my grandmother was born there.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
1910.
That fucking area is beautiful, man.
There's
Untouched, untamed.
a bunch of my family around there still. People named Walker, they're my family.
Well, if you look into that, like I said, if you can get away from the 320 days of rain and gloom and gray, it's a beautiful fucking place to be.
Yeah. You know, they told me when I moved to Brookings, they said it rains there all the time, right? And I in January of 2015, I had 25 days of sunset pictures.
Those are the ones you posted on that
If
magazine.
it rained every day, that
newspaper.
wouldn't be possible. You know, well, yeah, they put it in the newspaper. I got the newspaper clip.
Yeah. Well, places like that, and then again, it's all the bank. I mean, if you live towards any big city, they're going to jack you just for the privilege of having the views you have. But if you go kind of like in the outskirts, I mean, I get along with rednecks. Always have, man. They're genuine people. When you meet them, you know who the fuck they are instantly. They don't try to hide themselves. They're genuine people. Some people can't handle that. But hell, we're old enough. You mind your business, they mind theirs. There's usually no fucking, nothing between it.
The other power source for the computer.
There.
Yeah, I fell in love with Washington State, man. Fell in love with.
Yeah, I lived there in Bremerton, and I lived in Seattle.
I fell in love with. I like those areas. Well, I lived on Whidbey Island for over a year in the Puget Sound. I fell in love with the Olympic Peninsula, man. That fucking place is what they call it. Well, Alaska has some of it too. The temperate rainforest. That is just a wild. It's just you can smell it.
They had a tornado in Bremerton when I was there.
That's unusual.
And you know, when I went to Hawaii in 2008, they had a tornado in Hawaii.
Well, then it's you, Bill. You're bringing it with. You're bringing this fucking chaos into it.
Well, here's another way to look at it, Street. It's the vortex.
You're bringing the vortex.
Oh yeah, and when I went down to Dallas in 2015 for my grandson's birth and stuff, and I was there till I was gonna leave the day after Christmas, but they had an F4 tornado within a mile of where I was, and so I was waiting for them to clean up the roads and all, so I could get out of there with my RV. But yeah, we were outside going, and the wind was blowing. I was outside. Where is it? I want to see it. I don't see it.
All the places I've ever been in my life, the Olympic Peninsula is my favorite.
When I drove out of there, you know the tin they have on the roof, the corrugated rippled tin that's on the roof. There was a piece of that tin that was wrapped around the guardrail on the interstate like a piece of bacon.
Those things will slice you in half, like, the tornado alley. All
Yeah,
those
who
old
knows where it
farms
came
and barns, they
Yeah.
have that fucking, that shit'll slice you in half like a razor, man.
Yeah.
I didn't think the western part of it has to be unusual for them to get tornadoes. Now the eastern part on the east side of the Rockies, I can understand that, the flat land and all that, but the western side, that had to have been unusual to get it. And what you said, Burlington?
No, Bremerton.
Bremerton.
Yeah, it's on Puget Sound.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
mean.
the naval shipyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the tornado was we were north of the shipyard on the Bainbridge Island was right across the waterfront. We were right by the pier, the Illahee Pier. It was my brother's house. He had the house like across the street from the pier. If you're on the pier and you look, his house was just to the left, straight across the street behind the local convenience store.
I do know when I was out there in the early 80s, Olympic beer was popular, and that is some of the worst fucking beer I've ever drank in my life. I'm sorry, Olympic. It's the
or
worst
Olympia?
fucking beer I've ever drank, man.
You mean Olympia?
Olympia, yeah.
Yeah.
White cans with gold and had the Mount Olympia. It was fucking the shittiest. And they had it all over the Navy base in pop machines for 25 cents. I'm like, fuck, I ain't coughing up my 25. I'd rather drink draft beer.
You used to be able to go to a bar and get dollar beers. And now it's like $5, $6. It's like, fuck that. I drink at home. Oh,
I'll tell you, Bill. Bill,
I
was 19. I was 19 years old on Whidbey Island on a Navy base, Whidbey Island and Naval Air Station, and all the barracks had pop machines with beer, and I'm thinking, fuck, if these young guys ain't a fucking alcoholic, you're in the Navy, drink up, and ain't rum no more, it's beer. 25 cents in the fucking barracks. Pops were 50. Pops were expensive. It was cheaper to buy beer.
Yeah. Oh, one of the places I was looking at I've been looking at real estate, I told you. And one of the places was it was a house listed as a 3-bedroom house and stuff. It's 2 stories, but the bottom floor, they show the picture. That's a fucking bar. And there's a beer sign in the fucking front window. And I'm thinking, oh, that'd be fucking great, but I don't want to run a bar. No, so I got this idea. So you're not. So you can still have the bar, right? It's a bring your own bottle bar.
BYOB.
Then you don't have to have the license to sell alcohol.
Yeah.
It's bring your bottle. I got a fridge. You can put, I have a big refrigerator. You we'll put it in there with you.
You could get a vendor's license to sell ice and Coke for them to mix or whatever, whatever drink they want. You could make it without the alcohol, right?
But it's just so you could have a hangout, a local hangout. Somebody, you don't have to sit at home and drink. You can come down, walk around the corner and come by and drink your beer here. But it's
that's
like,
why,
oh man, cool, it's got a bar.
That's why any bar in a port city of the United States Navy is a successful bar. Just hire some ex-SEALs as bouncers and you'll do fine.
I worked up in Ketchikan, Alaska in 1991. In summer of 91, I was working there. They were I was installing all the electrical kitchen equipment and lounge equipment at a Navy submarine sounding facility on an island, government island, you know, and you had to take we went on this, had 25-foot Boston whaler with 2 400-hour outboards on it. And the thing could do 70 miles an hour on the water. But I was installing the 3-phase toaster. I don't know if you know electricity, but this thing wasn't a 120. This was a 480 volt fucking toaster. Heavy duty, man. I think it'd do 6 slices of toast at a time.
In 2 seconds.
Yeah. But the town of Ketchikan, population 35,000 people, over 100 bars.
I wonder why. Huh.
There was over 100 bars, and I had a bed and breakfast. My place was a bed and breakfast right over the tunnel, overlooking downtown and the cruise ship docks. And so I could sit up there and watch the people come out of the bars. And but I lost that job because I knew the boss. I knew the boss had got laid by some Eskimo woman, and his wife showed up the next day, and I was fired because I knew that he was afraid I was tell his wife.
Collateral
like,
damage, Bill. Collateral damage.
You know, but you know that guy was CIA running a job like that. I found this one under the shelf here.
Is it dried out?
No, it smells good too.
Oh, that smells real good, Bill.
Yeah, have a whiff. Somebody said, who was it complaining? Oh, David Lee Roth complaining about people putting their nose over and sniffing the pot. Well, they're putting germs in there. Like, come on, David. Sammy says you roll pinners.
I thought his nickname was Toothpick Man.
Yeah, that's maybe why they call him Toothpick Man.
Yeah.
Because he rolls pinners.
Yeah, he's greedy, man. He don't share either. Never has.
Yeah. I remember Sammy Hagar talking about him and David. And Sammy rolls big fatties and David Lee Roth rolls pinners. And I forgot
I tell you, Bill, ever since watching, remember the movie Officer and a Gentleman? That was filmed up in Puget Sound. Ever since then, I ended up being stationed in the Philippines. I lived like 2 blocks away from when they filmed him as a kid getting beat up in the alley early in the movie. I lived like 2 blocks away from that. Anyhow, ever since that, I wanted to own a restaurant, hotel, nightclub bar, all in one fucking, and I lived there. I'm thinking, fuck, that'd be a party every fucking weekend at a Navy base. Every fucking weekend, that'd be a party.
You know the movie scene to visit?
Seen what?
The movie scene to visit, the location to visit that was in movies. The good. I've been there. Where the schoolhouse from the Birds.
Oh shit!
I've been there
with the monkey bars and shit out there. The monkey bars in the back and shit.
We went clam digging in Bodega Bay, and that's where that was, Bodega Bay.
That's a pretty scary looking fucking building, man. It has like that tower going up. Didn't it have like is the old red brick?
It's still there. That'd be something to own, huh?
I just thought it would be cool. I like to party. I like live bands. Why not? You know, I like to eat after I party. What the hell?
Yeah.
Have it all in one, man.
Oh, there's this one lot for sale here. It's 160 acres. That's a square mile. There's 160 acres. And I thought, boy, if I had a square mile, I could have rock concerts every summer.
Yes, but you're talking tent camping. So
Yeah, and charge people
Yeah.
$700 a ticket to come in.
yeah, well, whatever you charge, you got a
Well,
weekend full of music.
I-
You got shit to buy. You could sell your own alcohol, and you can hang out and camp out, man.
No way I would charge that much. That's one reason Burning Man. You know, it's $700, $800 for a fucking ticket to go there.
No, man, come
Yeah.
on, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Think about it this way: if you charge, let's say, a 3-day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? Say it's, I know promoters, and you're going to get, say, $75 a day, right?
Yeah.
What's that? $225 for the fucking weekend. You could buy a 1-day package too. That means you can camp out there, sleep, bring a tent, whatever the fuck you do. You're going to make it up on the shit they're going to buy.
Yeah, but
And here's what pisses me off. Here's what pisses me off, Bill. When I go to a fucking concert and I got to pay $6 for a 16-ounce solo cup, I'm pissed, man. Or fucking $2 for water. Get the fuck out. Come on, man. Double your money. If you paid 50 cents for the water, charge $1. I can understand 50. You know, come on, quit gouging them. A quarter mile. How many people can you legally pack into that? I would say 20,000, 30.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, legally. I mean, there's no fire code.
Yeah.
They're not in a structure.
Yeah.
Porta potties, that's the big part. Get hooked up with a good porta potty company. People have to have a place to shit and piss.
Shank says the food and water is included.
All inclusive? Oh shit!
Yeah, that's why you got to pay $700.
How
They
much?
got all your shit out of there too.
Think of that. They have all inclusive. I've never heard of an all inclusive weekend concert. That would be fucking awesome, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, hold on. There was an all-inclusive concert that was promoted by a charlatan down in, like, I forget where, Bahamas, someplace, and he left everybody fucking hanging dry. I think I seen that on Netflix.
Yeah.
What a legit all-inclusive. It's no different than a hotel. You got an all-inclusive rock weekend or whatever music weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, a Woodstock like.
Yeah. So what? What was the price of this hunt? What air you're talking in your area? 160 acres?
Yeah.
For how much?
I think it was 40,000.
Holy shit. That means it's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. No one's going to complain about any fucking, like, no one will complain about anything out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I think
40
it was 40.
fucking thousand?
Pretty sure it was like 40.
Put in another couple 100,000 infrastructure. Holy shit. You would probably get that. You would get your $250,000 investment within the first fucking concert or two.
Because I searched for real estate under 100,000 or less, you know? That's what my search is. And it came up.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bill. I'll say this, breaking news. I'll say this on record. If I ever get the money to do something like that, yeah, let's do this, man. I'll take you in as a partner, man. Let's fucking, hell yeah, we have a good time out there.
Yeah.
And pot's legal, so you don't have to worry. And mushrooms, isn't mushrooms legal there too now?
In Denver.
Oh, only in Denver?
Yeah. Well, it's decriminal. You can't go buy. They don't have stores selling them. You know.
But I mean, if they hypothetically, if they show up and people's tripping on them, are they going to like arrest them on the spot or just give them a ticket?
I don't think that I think they probably pretty much leave it alone.
There you go.
Yeah, they're gonna let it go. You know, because mostly it's people smoke. Nobody sees you eat a mushroom cookie. You know.
Well, here's another thing.
Cookie.
Yeah, here's another thing. You and I grew up back in the 60s, 70s. Nobody fucking OD'd on mushrooms.
No.
I've never even heard of OD and having a bad trip. That just means they didn't get the ride they expected. They didn't
not
OD
many
on
people, had them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
it. Yes. And those are the ones who were like sitting in the corner spewing off Confucius fucking quotes. It's like, whoa, that dude, I can't even fucking talk to this dude, man. He's way out fucking there.
I've been talking to God a long time.
Yeah, it's like they fucking scare me, man. I don't want to go there. No, I want to kind of keep one foot in reality and one foot in there.
Well, you know the red ones with the white specks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's it? Why is that?
Those were the ones grown in moist cow pies in warm, humid areas like Florida, Georgia.
Yeah.
My brother, I had 3 older brothers back in the 70s. They would take road trips. They would get like 4 or 5 of them, take road trips, sleep in the car, the hippie thing, all the way down there and pick fucking as much as they can out of these Florida. It was northern Florida, right across the Georgia border, of these cow fucking pastures, and would come back and holy shit. Yeah, it was.
So while we're talking, I can show some of my pictures of some interesting things I've photographed. Screen there. Start now. Like, oh, okay. Now it's not on my screen. There we go. Now, is that a foot?
Yes, it is. It's a left foot.
Yeah, look at the grass. I mean, that foot is like 2 feet long.
Yeah, that's about 4.5, 5 foot, maybe.
I meant to stop by there. I want to take another picture. I take my shoe off, set it right next to it or on it, and take a picture of it with my shoe, which is a size 12 inches,
I think you found Bigfoot's fucking lair.
See the toes? It's got all the toes. Does it have 6 toes? Is that a 6th toe? Or is it a hand too?
No, but that toe next to, oh shit, it is. I don't know. Maybe that's a bunion. But that second toe next to the big toe looks like it got shot off.
Yeah.
Or chewed by a weasel.
Yeah. But you see the little guy's head down there? This guy here?
Oh, just from the nose up to his forehead. Yeah. He's peeking over.
He's got hair.
Is that athlete's foot?
Yeah.
That's ladies and gentlemen, that's athlete's foot. How you doing?
There's another guy down here. You see the face looking at you? It looks like a woman though. It's a girl. Their mouth, line, nose. He's got 2 eyes with hair. But let's go to this one. You see a guy standing there? Looking down.
Yeah. He's got a long fucking neck. Does he have wings? Is that slab?
That might be an elephant in front of him. I don't know. But
what's that slab right from his fucking shoulders down?
See the other people in here?
Yeah.
Um, and there's one right below him down here. There's the eyes, mouth. And there's a skull here. Look at that gorilla head.
That one over here in the light brown and red, that kind of looks like Easter Island.
Yeah. And I think these are teeth of another thing here. Or so, there's a woman's head, I think.
That big gray one in the void, but with the darkness above it, kind of looks fucking like gorilla-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that center one kind of looks, I don't know, Bigfootish, gorilla-looking. That looks devilish. That's a long fucking nose like a dog, man.
Yeah. There's a big face right in this thing. There's a face, but there's other people in front of it, and on top of it, there's people up in his crown. But this is part of another formation that, because that's a head. The nose isn't sticking out, I guess, but it should be there, but it's a head looking to the right.
He's got a grimace on his face.
Yeah. It says LA, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a disdain, like how fucking dare you?
Yeah. Now here, this is what I call fucking rocks. Can you see her sitting on his lap dance rocks? And there's a big face to the right of him looking at him.
She's got a nice ass sticking out, I'll say that, man. Her art, yeah.
Yeah, there's her butt. Here's their faces.
What's that green shit coming out of her ass? What's that green shit coming out of her ass cracks, man? What was that? Let's go up to the bush.
It's probably. Those are her knees these are her knees with the green between her knees. But she's sitting on this guy's lap. She's sitting on his lap.
I would recommend Brazilian waxing. Just say.
And I was just watching one of the archaeology shows, and this is the oldest pornography art, and theirs was only like 4,000 years old. This stuff's 14,000 years old. That's why Forrest, I was looking for the Indiana Jones guy that could see this stuff. There's a face. That's a face. The black outline around the face with the two eyes and the lips and the mouth.
Well, if people take the time to look back to Greek and Roman sculptures and all that, it's pretty fun. Egyptian. If you want to really get pornography, go to the fucking early Chinese. They from India. India was the Kama Sutra, for God's sakes, ladies and gentlemen. India.
See, there's that one we were looking at a minute ago.
Yeah.
But it's part of this bigger thing. That's a face from top to bottom.
Yeah, you can see his neck go down, yeah.
And you see his fat lips.
So this must be the king in his court, and his court was just having orgies. Basically like the Romans and the Greeks.
Yeah.
And the
Egyptians. There's other figures in here too.
I see a bearded guy right there in the middle.
Yeah. This guy with his arm reaching over. There's a little alien up there. There's another head right below him looking down. You see, he's got an ear even. Terry Carter keeps saying Egyptian stuff in the Grand Canyon. It's like, no, you got it backwards, dude. It's back. You got it backwards, totally backwards. It's Atlantean stuff in Egypt. it was here first.
If we take Homer's
Iliad.
story,
Yeah, they just found his city or something.
well, if we take his stories to be, and all myths and legends are based in, truth. They might elaborate a bit, but if this was the most sophisticated culture and they lived past the Pillars of Hercules, which is basically Rock of Gibraltar, that means the Atlantic, and they had all these amazing things. He even quoted they had electricity and shit and all, everything. Huh. And at the same time, we have these stories through the Mediterranean of this race of people. And some people have said, oh, they're talking about the Vikings. Well, they knew the Vikings. They would have said the Vikings, the men from up north. But they called these people the seafarers. And all they did was fucking
across the ocean.
All they did was rain havoc on every fucking port in the Mediterranean, and they'd go in and steal their fucking gold and then disappear.
Yeah.
Well, every time I've ever brought it up, people say, "Oh, it was the Phoenicians. It was this." No, they would have named them if they all these cultures, the Vikings, all of them were known to this culture around the Mediterranean. They would have said it was this race or that, but none of them, even on the northern, the eastern, and the southern part of the Mediterranean, they referred to them in all their history as the seafarers. Well, that kind of lends hand to Atlantis is out in the middle someplace, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
man.
Look at it this way. Columbus discovered a new continent. It's not new. It's the one you've been looking for.
Not only that, but there were people living there, so they discovered it. And the people before them discovered it. I mean, you were the...
It was Atlantis. These are real rough, but if you look at the lines, and it's a bunch of people. And human figures and animal figures like that. There, you see this. It's a face. It goes down to the shoulders. Looks like somebody with long hair.
Kind of looks like India type shit.
There's there you go. The Moai, huh? Easter Island. There's your Easter Island guy.
Got a strange haircut. He's got a fucking beetle cut, man.
Beatnik. He's a freaking Elvis.
He's a fucking beatnik. What the hell's a beatnik do?
Yeah.
I bet you he rolled his Camel cigarettes up in his white sleeve on his shirt.
So aggravating.
I'm gonna grab a beer, Bill. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, but I got no beer, but I got a Monster Mocha 300. That's a couple. That's two heads on there. Big face right in the middle. There's it it's like, look at this one over here. It's multiple things are overlapping. It's multiple dimensions in each picture, and there's the mammoth with the two people, with the couple there standing in front of the mammoth. And this, the blue part, I had cut out so it'd make it easier to see, because it's from this picture, and you see I cut it out and make this one. So I cut out so you can see this couple standing here easier. But you see there's other heads embedded in the front of the mammoth. It's multiple layers.
I
It's
can
good.
even argue that last one had wings, man, instead of another face behind it. That could actually
Oh,
be.
yeah, it's got wings. Oh, look, there's some guy with he's got like a big knife stabbing to the right. He's sitting on another head there. But this is on the side of the Zeus head that I have. Here's a couple of people relaxing, right? You see there, I got one example, one, and the other one, it's like the man and the woman sitting there and they're lounging. You see their knees and legs and their heads.
Yeah,
Other
their knees are
figures
kind of together like a teepee coming out with their feet, right?
Yeah.
I think
There's,
we've talked about it before, Bill.
oh,
How do you feel? How do you feel about visitors from another planet influencing planet Earth's history?
and there's the man, king and the queen and the king.
Looks like he's going to bite her face off.
He's got a beard.
Oh, okay. A goatee. I was going to say, God damn, he seems pretty vicious. She ain't going to last.
Here's you see the redhead. It's a redheaded woman, right? And then the guy in front of her, and you see he's got lichens growing on his face. You got to ignore it. You got to see through the lichens. The green and yellow growing on him wasn't supposed to be there. And it's 14,000 years old. It ain't been cleaned up, and so, but I can see it's under there. It's there. And what Forrest Fenn say? Discoveries, right? Now this,
Even at the end, he says, "I hope you still," basically something like, "I hope you still seek out new discoveries" or something. What was that last statement from him?
didgeridoo. Yeah. Some of the, I think, could you imagine looking at this stuff on mushrooms?
I couldn't imagine it. I'd be talking to him, Bill. Hey,
Look,
man, what's happening?
yeah, I talked to him. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. No,
Damn, how long you been here? Jesus, you ain't look, come here, man. What the hell?
Nobody else waves.
Personally,
obviously, there's a guy.
Every time I did shrooms or peyotes, I had a very, very enjoyable time every time I was in nature. Anytime I was in like a closed environment, a structure, even though I always used Play-Doh, I didn't enjoy it as much as being out in nature, man.
I was at this park in Los Gatos, California, running through the park at 2:00 in the morning, high as hell, and tripped over some couple screwing in the middle of the park.
How do you recover from that? Excuse me? That just doesn't seem sufficient.
Laugh. Yeah. Now look at there. Can you see 4 or 5 heads going across there?
Yeah. Kind of wearing those Egyptian fucking headset shit, right?
Yeah. I've seen that. And there's this guy's profile, dude. With a helmet. And there's somebody behind him there.
Oh yeah, he's a foot soldier, man. The other ones were those high Egyptian, like, I think it was like they're more related to like the religious type people.
There's Davy B right there.
The man down under.
Man down under, yeah. Now, this one's neat. It's like conquistadors or something, you know?
It looks like by their legs, they're wearing some type of space fucking suit, man. That's too puffy, even for
Yeah.
Spanish. Spanish didn't wear the like puffy socks too.
Well,
That's
well,
like a
tell Giorgio to call me.
maybe they're playing cricket or something. Don't they wear those shin guards? Maybe that's a cricket team.
Yeah. And some people, if you have trouble seeing, blur your eyes a little bit and look at it, and you'll, because you got to kind of blend. That's why the art program I use that paints it kind of blend, but it follows the lines and the contours and it kind of gets rid of the pixelation that, you know.
Well, I'm speaking from experience of many hallucinogenic journeys with mushroom and peyote. Blurring my vision has made me
This,
see different things once I'm not tripping no more.
how is that for a nook?
Is her hands up praying or something?
You see the guy sitting in there?
I see a woman's face at the top with her hand. I see that looks to me like a woman's face with her hands up,
Right
like
there.
holding something.
It's holding
Yeah.
a skull or somebody else's head. And that's her knees and her legs down here. And her arm coming up holding that head, you know?
And that's
But
like
this
in a
is a,
fucking that's in the dark. That's like a crypt.
I had to lighten the picture up to see that in there.
What's that orange shit lichen on her forehead or his forehead?
No, just
That
yeah, the orange is lichens.
yeah, those little dots, especially above the yeah.
Whoa,
I
how
thought,
far?
oh shit, they got
Really zoomed
TP.
Yeah. But I had climb up and there's a little cave in there. And I
At
went
the
and looked
bottom
in
there?
there and it wasn't in there. And I was like, damn.
At the bottom?
Huh?
At
Yeah.
the bottom right of that crevice, yeah.
But you see his keyhole shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of flowers are those yellow ones? Is that yellow flowers on those plants?
Yeah, probably. I have to go back and see. Yellow. No, those are just green leaves,
Oh, okay.
just plants.
They're closer to the other ones. Okay.
Strawberries grow there. There's strawberries. Now you see that's a spruce tree. That's a big spruce.
Yeah.
And it kind of shows you how big this is. I say from the bottom to the top in there's 300 feet. But see this guy over here? There's Tyler over on the right. Black hair sitting there.
Well, that white and gray area, I see an ominous that was an ominous face. It's like they were in horror, man.
Oh, this one, yeah.
In the middle, that white and gray, it's like a ghostly bald-headed, like they're bald and yep, they're bald in the fucking on their big forehead and they're bald. See the black two eyes, the mouth, long white beard. It looks like Father Time. Just beat the fuck.
The keyhole. Well, I was gonna have a little party and go up in this area. Winter solstice. It hurt. See, so that's got to be a woman there. Profile. And there's other people in here to face under that. There's somebody in there. Okay, I got better ones. See, there's that big black face, and there's another face behind him. Oh,
Another angel just got its wings. Did I hear a bell?
yeah. Oh, I should ring it again then.
Yes.
Look at this woman here right in the middle. Oh, dang it. Right there. Standing in the middle, black figure. The arms, the head. You see it?
No,
Dark figure with the arm crossing over the, and even the leg down below. Standing there.
I don't.
You didn't? No. There's the head, face, right in the middle of the white area. Two eyes
Okay.
and a nose.
I see.
And
Yeah,
now-
okay, I see that. A big head, man. They got a big head for that little white thing coming down.
Yeah. But look, there's others. See this guy.
That kind of looks like a Neanderthal or something, man.
There could be some Neanderthals in here. But but you know, back in them days, it was like Star Trek. They slept with the aliens. It even says so in the Bible. These are all, each one of them black things is a figure standing there.
Well, they've pretty much through genetics, all these genetic sites, they've proved that Neanderthals and the family tree of humanity has a lot more people on the branches of what they thought. Neanderthals were fucking like these subspecies from us. They were fucking Homo sapiens. I mean, they were all interbred, man. You can find all kinds of DNA through that.
This is where Moses is, and Moses, you can see Moses in here, but the shadows aren't where he stands out. This is like in the summer, and right there, that figure right there standing in the middle is Moses. But he only looks the way with the black all around him at winter solstice when the shadows hit him right.
So this is an untouched
That's a
picture of that.
photograph, yeah.
Holy shit, man! I'm digging the fucking reds and the grays and the stripes in it. What the hell's those? Right up, straight up above. What's those? The dark stripes and then the red. It's like uniform. What's that? Water runoff or some shit?
No, because it has an artistic pattern to it. So they knew how to apply to make the rocks the colors they wanted. It could be like a stucco where they colored the stucco before they put it on.
Right, right. Like
Yeah.
Tudor style, the way the Tudors always have the white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see all kinds of other stuff.
That's almost like it's like a paintbrush painted on there, those different fucking colors.
That person in the middle.
Fucking nature's amazing, man. It really is.
I mean, if this is natural, then God is a fucking artist.
If this is, well, maybe all those hallucinogenics we did, maybe all those hallucinogenics we did back in the day, Bill, are starting to make sense to us.
See the two people standing in that nook?
Yeah.
There's
Is
a
that the
face right
Nookers?
next to them.
Is that the Nookers?
The Nookers. But I like these two that are opposite of, they're looking at Moses. This thing here, I think that's the tablets. But you see there's, does he have one of them things on his wiener?
I see a big face.
I see 3, 4 faces and 5 faces in there.
Well,
But
that area straight up
brown
to
color,
the right, straight
the
up
tan
to the
color
right
is
of
people.
that, Bill, is, I'm telling you, those
Yeah.
black stripes over that orangish red, That
Yeah.
just does not. How the fuck did that happen naturally in nature, man?
No, they painted that hair on them.
I mean, the big wall above all this, what you're showing, the big wall, when you zoomed out, that big wall straight up from on the right of that fucking,
Yeah.
the head you just showed, look at those black stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4. How that's
Oh, they
just
got
fucking
heads.
weird.
See, it's
Nature's
Jesus.
not supposed to have uniformity in it. It's supposed to be abstract and all.
Uniformity. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that just kind of sticks out, man. What the fuck are those dark stripes? That just no, and they're about the same width.
And this
That's
is
kind of
halfway up
weird.
the 1,000-foot bluff.
I admit, Bill, I'm not a rock person, but that kind
And
of
this one,
that stands out.
just rotate that sideways, right to the right. That's a head laying on his. You see his teeth. He's laying on his side. It fell over or something, you know. But that's a giant head. And you see his teeth. I've animated this one and put them up. But these are his teeth. But there are also other figures. His whole face. See, there's other figures that make up the big. It's fractalized, you know.
Right.
You zoom in and you see more. This is a neat wall of figures. They're all. How could they not go? Holy shit! This is awesome. This is fucking ancient freaking art. We have another Hiram Bingham on our hands. You have to know who Hiram Bingham is. That's a couple. There in the middle. The dark heads. We go on the top. There's heads all across the top.
Hold on, Hiram Bingham. Is that the guy? It was some farmer from like the 20s or 30s that found like Egyptian, like basically Rosetta Stone out in like Kansas or something, farm field.
No. He found the Machu Picchu.
Oh, okay. I was way off. I was on a different. Well, North America, South America. I was close.
Yeah, I'm the Hiram Bingham of North America. See that profile dude in the dark? Long face, big. They're cartoonish.
Is that a eagle's nest?
Yeah, I think so.
Golden eagle, maybe?
Yeah, there are golden eagles around there. Golden
Yeah,
eagles and
that's a
hawks.
big. That's fucking a big nest, man.
Yeah.
And they posted it right on top of that big fucking. That's a weird looking granite or whatever that rock is. That gray.
He's got the watchers all around it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking for where they might have used like an elephant tusk as part of their art. Or that's why the elephants don't have tusks in this, because they probably were elephant tusks, but they rotted away since then because they were exposed to the sun. The rocks don't rot. Who are these people? Guarding the doorway there. See?
Little grays.
Grays. Yeah. There's some aliens. There's... Woo. Yeah, I gotta. There you go. You don't see a face? But when we zoom into his eyeball, there's a face inside his eyeball.
The eyeball on the right or left?
There's a face inside his eyeball.
So that's a person looking at him.
Or that's what his girl is in his eye, right? But look, there's this face up above him too. Is that Richard Nixon? I can tell by the nose. Yeah.
The nose and the forehead. Yep, I think you're right. Let's look for peace signs off to the right and left.
Now, where are you going to find Oragel in this picture? Maybe in the bush?
Well, then again, the Brazilian ladies, Brazilian. It's painful.
Is the bush appropriately placed?
It looks like her hands down on top of it are reaching into it.
Yeah, but there's other figures around her. There's other.
Oh, they're all reaching into it.
Yeah. I want candy.
You gotta love antiquity, man. Horny little mother. They were always having orgies and shit. They knew how to live.
You can drive up to this thing. You don't have to hike.
It's a drive-up orgy? Hell, that's even better.
From your car. Look at the guy up here. Who's that peeking over the top?
A lurker.
A lurker up there, yeah.
You don't know if he wants to participate, but it looks like fun.
Yeah, it's. I call her. You know what I named her?
What?
Judy Nudie. After my friend Judy Nudie.
She's just happy to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing wrong with that.
Look at this group of people in here. They're all. Sorry, I gotta look. I read some of the messages here quick. Hey, Bill, do cutthroat trout have double blazes? Cutthroats, trouts, yeah, double blazes, cutthroats. There's some cutthroat trout running the chase right now. Cutthroats. This face up here in the corner. See him? Big gorilla head.
I'm digging that fucking little opening cave below him, though. Yes.
But that's where you find the good art is underneath the rocks.
Yeah,
That's the alien. That's the alien standing there waving.
Yeah, ancient people took natural. It's better to, like, if you can find a man-made, or not man-made, but a natural-made structure to hide out in, even though it's on a precipice. Yeah, they tried to get there, man, for some reason.
Now this guy is really close to Moses. Is in the top right, off the top right corner of the picture, off that direction. This guy's on the wall below him.
So we're looking at the wall all the way down to ground level.
I'm standing on the ground. We'll go back to the feet. Defeat! You are defeated! All other solutions are defeated at this point. Okay, so yeah, he's there, but there's a guy next to him too over here to the right. Yeah, on the right, over to the right edge. There's a face in there, but I call him Thoth because the Moses figure is actually Thoth, and this is probably what he looked like. You know, the Atlantean, Thoth, the Atlantean,
the knowledgeable one.
There's his mouth and chin. There's his eyes and the black hair. He's got some type of head thing, or there's somebody swimming across his forehead.
He's kind of got an alien fucking nose, man. There ain't no bridge and shit. It's just kind of two open holes.
You figure some, you know, some of it's most of it's pretty much intact, but there are places where rocks have fallen. So, you know, time may have done away with one of his eyes, you know, partly because one eye is real small and the other one's bigger. He's got mouth and teeth. That's his mouth. But the stuff above him is cool. And you see this thing. You know, and I've seen stuff that kind of looks like writing and stuff, but I need somebody, you know, Mr. Ben, Mr. Real Archaeologist. Ben ain't a real archaeologist, I guess, because I need a real archaeologist to back me up on this shit, you know?
To verify what you're seeing.
Well, this isn't natural, is it?
I don't know, man. I will say out of
Breath's
all
on
the
her.
things, out of all the pictures I've ever seen you show, that last one with over to the right and above Moses with the
Yeah.
reddish whatever rocks and the
Yeah.
black stripes stood out, man. That does not look natural. Nature
But-
doesn't have like whatever they call it. That stood out, man. That's kind of weird.
You know, we got to talk about dipping your toe in it here. or foot to foot, right? That's the 2 feet. You see it's cut off at the ankles. And this thing's like 20 feet long. To scale that, I'm 6 feet tall and my foot is 1 foot long. So the length of the feet times 6 is the height of the figure, right? If these feet are 20 feet long, then this statue was 120 feet tall.
That'd get your attention, wouldn't it?
And I think I know where his head is because it's fallen and it's gone somewhere else, you know?
What port was it in the Mediterranean? Was it Alexandria that had like Alexander the Great and you had to straddle him to go into the port?
These are his toes. Yeah. Yeah, this is like that. It's one of the guardians.
Wasn't it basically
family.
like 100 some fucking feet tall?
Yeah, it was really tall.
That's a square
These
cut,
are all
man.
stone figures. Look at the one inside the doorway and then the face over to the left.
Even though it's kind of jagged on the corners, that we could argue it's natural. The lines in it kind of reminds me of Tepa Tempe or something down in
These type of cutouts in the rock are stargates.
Yeah, I was just going to say there's whatever this fucking city is, they have and they even tell tales of that's where the gods showed up and basically like those doorways.
This is archaeology. I don't know if where's Ben? Ben, come on.
He's hitting the ball. He'll get with us in a minute.
And they knew how to make concrete, and they could have made. They didn't have to. They just made them with like clay, and they dried this way.
Well, once again, Bill, I'm not a trained rock guy, but that fucking square doorway, it looks unnatural in nature.
Yeah.
If it's unnatural, that means it had to have been made by someone.
Look at all the figures in there, and then there's a big head right in the middle. You see him in his lips and his nose, and it's like one side of his face is kind of in the hill, but yeah, that's his jaw coming down at the bottom. This is his lips and mouth. Oh, yep. Look at that. Do you see that? Somebody laying in there. There's bodies laying around. But look at the people on top. See? There's just too much going on there to be natural, in my book. You know, it's not like seeing a woman bending over in a light bulb, you know. But you see the three people there, 4 or 5, I don't know, they're in that picture right there. There's got to be 20 people, 20 figures. And some of them are faces. One face might be take 10 other figures to make the face up.
So who do you think the Atlanteans were? Where did they originate from, Bill? The Atlanteans.
Here.
Huh?
Right here. Plato said Atlantis had a large rectangular valley surrounded by high mountains covered with crystals. I'm trying to get this little spaceman right here. There. See him standing there in the middle?
So you think their origins, they were a race of people that took up residency in that area and came up with all this technology?
Yeah, well, you know, when the Younger Dryas, a piece of a comet hit, and it like scorched this side of the Earth, you know, and that's what wiped out Atlantis and caused the flood. I think something hit out in the Gulf of Mexico and sent floodwaters inland hundreds of miles. And so when the people from the east came to visit, everything was wiped out. Everything's wiped out. 100 miles and it's still wiped out. But they didn't go 500 miles. You know, they didn't know that it wasn't. But it did kill off all the mammoths. Is one eye. There's one eye. The other eye is the other eye's there. That's the other eye.
So where did they get their technology to be far superior than any other in the region of their time? Where did they get this knowledge and technology?
Yeah, they got it from aliens. I've seen stuff. They have the Denisovians or whatever. They were up in Russia and stuff, Siberia. They found this thing, and the guys were all built like the Incredible Hulk. You know,
Like genetics type shit going on.
yeah, and we have some of their genetics, and some of you were a mix of a bunch of them. You know, or they all look like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Who's probably a cousin of mine because my great grandparents are from Austria. But I like this guy with the rocky face. But there's other figures in his face, like this guy. He's looking down to the left, and there's somebody laying there. See, but yeah,
there's
cool.
Another cavern. How deep does that go? How high is that, and how deep does it go?
Oh, that doesn't go deep. These are all just nowhere. You know, it's just a fold in the canyon wall.
Well,
but look, there's a couple.
The reason I said that is because I keep hearing throughout antiquity, all these cultures sought refuge underground, and the most successful ones were the ones they built out of solid rock, and this is solid rock. So caves are very important back. They were always hiding from fucking shit happening outside. Kind of weird.
Is he waving at you? Is he waving to you or what, man?
I see the face smashed down below, a long face.
Yeah, there's one on his. There's an elephant on his chest.
Like a tattoo.
He's got like a long trunk. He's got.
I kind of see a fucking bird, man, with a beak.
Yeah. Oh, that too. Because they do that. A you know, is multi-dimensional.
Yeah, that's like some tropical fucking cantoon or whatever they call them with the big fucking beaks.
Yeah. Here's this guy kissing this girl on the cheek. I think. Is that Orgel?
That was good. Yeah, Tyler, I reminded him more. Joey's like, hey, man, I got to go. He went off camera real quick. He's like, I got to go. Walmart closes in an hour.
Kind of obvious when he come on there all sweaty. This guy, that cool? You want me to name one of them Mr. Street for you?
That looks like the hawk.
Yeah.
With a long chin.
He's got a beard. Hawk. These guys, the Hopi Indians said that they were white men with beards here, and they left and they were coming back.
How is that possible, man? How is it even in South America when it was always a white guy with a beard? Even Easter Island, they said they're gods. This is a culture that had no concept of a white person. How in the fuck is the people you worship white and wearing a beard? How is it that white people, well, it makes sense if you look at white people are the ones that control this fucking world, the rich people. They're white.
Is that a bear face?
A what?
A bear face on that big rock there. With a white stripe down the middle.
I just keep seeing aliens now.
With black nose, you keep seeing aliens.
Well, let me rephrase that. Visitors from another planet. I could just keep seeing them. They're everywhere.
But these are neat too. You see, that had the black on it, and they chipped away the black to expose the rock underneath to make these designs. So this is also Ute territory. And Colorado in 1870s, they had their slogan was "The Utes must go." Why must I go? The Utes must go. Must go and see what they left behind. They're stick man, huh?
Yeah. Well, it sucked and still sucks to be a Native American. It really does.
Yeah. Well, I told Lauren Boebert that they need to give some land, some of the mountains of Colorado back to the Utes.
Well, I look at it as a blessing. Even though I don't agree with Whitey, I was born white, man. I don't have to deal with all that fucking political ignorance and shit and degrading fucking shit. I was born white. Doesn't mean I believe in them. I was just born it.
I have Native ancestors on my dad's mother's side.
That's sad. God damn it, it was a fucking genocide, Bill. I don't give a fuck what history writes. It was a fucking genocide, man. And how can you stand up and say, oh, that was that was previous. We don't believe in that. Bullshit. You still do. You still fucking, what was that pipeline? God damn, you still fucking, don't feed me this shit. Oh, that was our founding fathers and they did bullshit.
Street, I think we got boobies there.
No show is complete without
boobies or their balls with dots on them.
I see boobies.
Yeah, and the face is kind of hidden in the yellow in the plant. It's there. That you see the beige behind the plant and the dark hair.
When you got boobies in front of you, who's looking at a face? I mean, let's be honest. Nothing against women. It's just it's a natural thing, man. You can't blame us.
This skull, hey. There's a head next to him. There's a little I think I had a little elephant. Oh, is that an upside down omega? See, that might be a letter, one of their part of their alphabet, or who knows? Look at the faces, you right there. There's a little guy in there waving. Every one of them, and these are photographs. That's why I can make out. It's so easy to turn them all into talking rocks, But there's which one do I do next?
How can you not turn them into talking rocks, Bill?
Look at these. I mean, people aren't going, I've never seen anything like this before. I've never seen anything like this. Bill Gore, you know what they call me? They call me great teacher in Mexico. Because I can see this stuff. Because I found this stuff. They call great master, great teacher. And who else did they call teacher?
Their culture is closer to source. And if you want to consider source spiritual,
they're native.
Yeah, it don't surprise me one bit.
Yeah. But I know my lead fan down there, he's got some Spanish blood in him. Yeah, you watch this stuff on the volcano in La Palma. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's La Palma.
There was a live feed when it first started happening.
That guy doing it. The guy calls himself Bushcraft Bear, and he has a morning and evening updates. And he goes out there, and I want to tell him, hey, do a show with conquistador helmet on, man, because he's got the goatee and the mustache. He looks like freaking Cortez.
I watched one of it was when it first started happening. There was like 470 some people in the chat, and it was just started happening, and it was all religious talk, and the wrench would come on and say, "Come on, guys, this isn't about religion," and there'd be like these gods. It was like hellfire, and you all caused this your fucking self, and you're miserable. You're like Sodom and Gomorrah. I couldn't help myself, Bill. I went on for like 3 days straight, man, until they fucking blocked me. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. God and brimstone. Who the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Maybe Templars or something. And this is 14,000 years before there were any Templars. This is long before the Templars. Look at that. What's it? Oh my God. Is that what I think it is? I see a face and some shaft thing going in his mouth. Her mouth. There's a woman down here.
So they found Osiris's penis?
Yeah, it's one of the. I have a picture of it. I found Osiris's penis.
I'm sorry. If any person that reads that story, they never made that shit up. It has to be a fucking like android robot type thing, man. It has to be.
Look at this. How can you say that's natural?
That looks like Rocky Stallone, man. Adrian.
This group with the rocks, and there's somebody laying down coming out. There's like a family holding their kids and stuff, and there's little people and big heads and little heads, and this little guy standing here. There's some, there's interactions going. There's stories being told. A picture, like Forrest, a picture tells 1,000 words. The stories, yeah. Oh, there's the Grim Reaper. There's Mr. Grimm. Here's a couple. They're people. Oh, yeah. Wow. I don't know. I got so many of these. It would take me years and years to go through all my pictures and all this, zoom in, all this stuff. I mean, some of this I'm seeing first time. It just amazes me.
It's the type of things, the more you look at it, the more you see, right?
Yeah. It's like I've been trained. I found a thing on a cliff and I thought it was a treasure and I had to get a better camera. And so I've gone 3 cameras better now. But so I can zoom in and get this shit from a distance now. And look at that. Let's see that head right in the middle, the big woman. It's a woman, I believe. And there's a little man's head right behind it. Her.
So all these pictures are with your new camera?
These, I think, are my old Nikon. I haven't.
The step down from what you have now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it only went up to 200 millimeter.
Yeah.
But the camera I have now goes to 400 millimeter. And I should show you over my search area something. Let's see. I'll show you some pictures I took. These are near going to be. I'm going to get. Oh, yeah. I guess I could. I can email. Well, we'll do that another time. But in my search area, it is Masonic Park. And in the forest, in the trees on the hill is the G with the compass and the and neon lights in the Rio Grande, in the basically in the forest in here in South Fork. And they're neon lights for the who are the
so this
Masonic.
area is officially called Masonic Park?
It's right by Masonic Park, yeah.
That's kind of strange, Bill.
I got pictures from Masonic. Oh, and there's the one thing, there's the Masonic symbol in neon lights on the hill. They turn it on at night, but I got pictures of it without and it's like, wow, man, that's a fancy sign. But it's up there in between the trees on the hill above the village, and there's a thing next to it, and there's a book with Morse code in it. And I got a close-up picture that I'll be able to see that. Look at her, see? Oh, we went to the next picture. That's okay. We can do the next picture. Because it's endless. Look at that big skull. See the big egg eyes and the teeth at the bottom?
What type of scale we talking here? Like 700, 800 feet? These rock faces are 7, at least 1,000 feet, right?
That's a little tree, and these are sages and grass growing around there. And that's that wall's 40, 50 feet high.
Oh, okay.
Here, I like this one. Her. Boom. Who's that? But look at all the faces in her hair.
She got kind of a pig nose, man.
Yeah.
Those are some big nostrils.
Oh yeah, it's Billy Preston. That's cool. See, these are people standing there. Goes in closer, you see his nose and his black hair, and he's looking at this. See this other face, kind of dim in the shaded in the brown. You got to be able to. You can't be colorblind. And there's a guy standing in his face, waving at us. Damn it! Yeah.
Ah, another angel got his wings.
Yeah. We'll make sure of that. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? Why is it? What happened there? The other picture showed up in the middle of it.
So, Bill, have you ever come across any strange rock formations that kind of resembled a observatory type structure?
Oh yeah,
Like-
yeah. I have some. I think I have a picture of that in this group of pictures that I'm going through. Yeah, and well, the Moses is an observatory, winter solstice observatory, and I found one that's like it was a shape of a hand, like curled up, like looking. If you took your pointer finger and curled it next to your thumb, it was the hand, and you look through that, like Forrest putting his thumb up. You look through this hole and I think it lines up with this other hole at winter solstice. The sunset goes through it, and it hits this other hole across this small canyon.
Well, every culture throughout antiquity always has these observatories that tracked all the winter solstice, spring. They tracked everything, man.
Yeah, there are, and oh, what the hell? What the hell's going on here? What the fudge happened there? Where was I? Way down. I was that close. Well, let's just go.
You have a sensitive phone, don't you?
Yeah. Freaking LG.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we were too. I got it right on. But you see, like those are two people's, but that's also somebody's knees. And if you see somebody's knees, look for the rest. They're sitting there. See, there's their chest, and here's their head up here. You know. So there's somebody sitting there. That's where we were in here. It's like a pile of ducks. There's the head right there. He's got lichens all over his chin.
Big ass belly, huh?
Or his part of his head, his chin. This one's cool.
See, they all keep looking like that Egyptian fucking head fucking dress shit.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this. Yeah. Oh, this one even look at her head wrap.
Yes.
And she wearing sunglasses?
I hope not. God damn it. I think I see a cell phone too. Sunglasses must have been from LA. I keep seeing these whatever was it the
that whole
religious
thing's
people that wore those straight, well, even fucking pharaohs wore them. Those straight as fucking head things.
Yeah. Turbans.
Yeah, whatever you fuck you want to call them, they were weird looking.
The snake and the serpent. And the
Yeah,
snake
yeah,
represents the sun and stuff like that. And,
yeah.
well, look, he's got like running stick man thing in for his nose and mouth and stuff. It's like surfer dude or something. He's like kind of surfing pose. Tell me there ain't a lot of shit in there. I like this guy over here. Look at his wig. Look at his wig. He's got a green wig. His tongue's sticking out.
Geopet.
Yeah,
I don't know. I was looking towards the figure to the left. You know, I'm partial to breasts, but it looked like a couple well-formed breasts off one of those statues. If you zoom back out, Bill, there's a couple. I see a couple titties there, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, what do you see?
To the left more. If you go to the left, the gray figure.
This head here is he's got a grip on one there.
Okay, well, to the left, if we go to that gray figure,
so this is a woman then, huh?
Yeah, their heads tilted back. I see an ear, and I see a couple good-sized breasts just lying there.
Yeah.
Yep, there they are.
Look at this. This is like a fan, a headdress. Like each fan of going around this thing is another person or figure, you know? Look at the face inside there. Little guy down here. There is too much going on for it to be fucking natural. This is what happened in the days of Atlantis. People had nothing to do but chip away at rocks. There's
and
nice
throw orgies. Orgies. Let's not forget that.
Uh-huh.
They were notorious for their orgy parties.
Hey, you know, if it wasn't for their orgies, we wouldn't be here.
No, we would not.
Look at that face. And look at her hair. The stripes in her hair hanging down. And this at the bottom looks like somebody's knees. So there's a big figure laying around there. This big round rock is another head. And you see the two big ones, one at the top looking in. And there's a face in the background there, right in the back there, smiling. Rocks don't just fall this way, you know? They don't have so many pictures on them naturally. Somebody had to put them there. Now there, you see some bodies laying across there and stuff. There's something going on there. Zoom in this face. Right in the middle face, the guy with the nose. Oh, there was the other. You see, you zoom in and there you see the other. They're just everywhere. Everywhere. Well, where do I find this stuff? Oh, just find rocks. There she is again. Or is she the same one? She's a different one. She's looking in a different direction. The other one was looking to the left. This one's looking to the right.
She kind of looks European, man, almost.
Yeah.
Fair complected.
Ooh, what are those? Yeah. See? she's got a skirt. You can see down to her legs are even in there. She's got a waistband.
Yeah.
But I think her boobies are hanging out from under her hair. Oh, this guy. Face is in there. Okay. You can drive to her too. I recommend a 4-wheeler. And this one I've animated him. See this guy sitting there resting his head on top of that rock. Oh.
Yeah.
I've animated him. I make him stand up.
Kind of looks like King Arthur pulling the sword out from the
He's
sword
just
itself.
tired and weak.
Yeah.
You can see some human. What's it say? No motor vehicles.
Forestry, yeah, closed area.
Foot and horse travel permitted.
Yeah.
Stay on existing roads and trails. Oh no, no fucking way! I'm climbing all over them.
Yeah,
man.
It doesn't mean you have to. They just say, please stay on where we tell you to go.
Look at this. What are they reaching down and see the arms coming down? There's a woman on her knees reaching down to. Is she feeding somebody or? I see like arms coming down. And there's the one up here. The whole thing's a big head.
Been a pleasure, Bill. I got to take off, man. I got to wake up kind of, hell, it's
Okay.
2:00 here, man. Over 2:00. I got to wake up in a few hours. Been a pleasure, man. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming in and checking out. And maybe someone else will come in and look at the rest of them. I keep going through them, I guess.
I'm sure they'll be.
Been wanting to show people the amazing shit I found, you know, and people, I'm into gold and I don't know anything about archaeology or ancient history, but I just want the gold, you know. That mentality don't win it.
Well, I'm sure they'll be watching, Bill. They always do, man.
That looks nice. You see the people, it's like in a nightclub or something, you know, because of the colors and the light. But you got to remember that green, the lichens, the green and yellow, has got to go away. It's got to be cleaned off, and then you can see his ass underneath the lichens.
At the same time, they kind of give it character, don't they?
Yeah. No, but they got ways to clean it. And you see, that's a big elephant over here on the right half. You see his trunk coming down toward the center. And his eye, here's the elephant's eye. That's his eye. And his trunk goes all the way down. Because they worshipped elephants. And because there are elephants in the art, there's Wilma in her evening gown. Because there are elephants, it means it's at least 12, 13,000 years old. And I think Street's checked out.
Nope, I'm still here, man.
So I'll stop talking to an imaginary.
Kind of fucks with people, don't it? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's this planet shit? All right,
doesn't that look like Wilma in her wedding dress or her evening gown?
With all the spots in it?
Yeah, that's her dress.
With her arms straight out to the sides? Yeah, it kind of looks like her.
Yeah.
I see death over her shoulder too, man. That looks ominous.
The to her right is the elephant. That's the elephant head and trunk coming right next to her. That's her elephant, her mammoth. People didn't have a F-250s then, but you see, there's a guy's face in the mammoth. There's another couple right there. There's a man and a woman, and it's always the male, the female, the masculine, the feminine.
Duality, man. Duality.
Yeah.
Take care, Bill, man.
All right, and there's a face right behind her there. Yeah, now he's gone. Okay. Yep. The face behind her. It's yeah. Anybody else want to come join in? So I have someone to talk to and tell me if I'm seeing, if they're seeing what I'm seeing. and there's for size. There's Jack. That's Jack, the treasure finder with the treasure. Fire. I'm gonna hide for. Good night, Lucky. Good night, Lucky. Good. Dillard's still there. Yeah. These are more. I just zoom in. We'll look at them. I'll talk a little bit. Who doesn't see these figures in? That's not natural for there to be that many faces. Is totally unnatural. More. Boom. She's really pink right in the middle. There's that one close up. That's a neat area. There's the pyramid. This is all painted. Oh my God. It's just amazing. And it really blows my mind that the typical Forrest Fenn searcher, their imagination can't go there. They know nothing about archaeology or ancient history. They know nothing about Atlantis. Forrest talking about spirituality. These people were very spiritual. They left their spirits and their stories on the walls, the canyon walls, and on the rocks. When it goes primitive again, I'm gonna hide for. 5-leaf bay fire. Folklore suggests elephants representing good luck should have their trunks. Folklore, good luck. You're talking recent stuff. This is ancient stuff before that folklore and dogma existed. Even in here, there's stuff in there. I think that's the same picture, but you can see, and there is an elephant here, center, trunk come down. I took a picture today. It was really good elephant stuff. Picture. This one here I took that picture, and I tell you, it took me year to figure out, see what was in it. I'll leave it on there for a second while I fill my tea stuff. But that one, I looked at it, wondered what? Oh, so each side there's a head on each side, and there's other things all over on the inside of it. Very, very, very freaking cool rock. And that's another spot you can drive to it. The road goes there. But you want a four-wheeler or four-wheel drive. And and I could probably charge people to give them tours of this shit. So anybody that's been offered to be shown some of it for free, you're getting a deal. Yeah. Would have caves around it, huh? But they built this, I don't know if they constructed a lot of this stuff or what. There's a face right in the middle. This face next to him. Kind of rough. There's a dog at the door. There's a face right there. It's split between three rocks. But look at these lines. They're not real cracks. A geologist could look at that and go, yeah, there's something unusual going on here. But you see, that's the face, the center. There's a face. This is a mouth of a face with the face inside the mouth. These figures are, it's amazing to me. And it's astonishing that so many searchers are so blind, they don't see the importance of such a major discovery. It's a major discovery. Now the aquifer is okay. Checking on GN. Anyone? JN. Well, people have tried to check on him, and he's not checking back. People try and get, there's not much you can do in the situation, But look at this going on here around this face. The other figures in there. There's a woman over on the left side, and there's another face right up close to that face. But there's that definite face in there. There's this orange face. And there's others up here. There's that guy. That's David Hasselhoff, right? But it's just one face after another. It's a pile of faces. Oh, what's this thing? See that it's got like a long, it might be an elephant, but those might be letters there too. It looks like writing, maybe some letters going across diagonally up, but they hide it in the. Oh, what? I mean, there's just so much in there, and the whole thing is a big face. That's the mouth in the middle bottom. I gotta let Jack in, so it'll be froze there for a minute for you to look at. Come on, Jackie. Come on. We got treats, Jack. You gotta move because I gotta get back to my chair. There. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot. I had an appointment today I forgot to go to. It's a bacon strip, Jack. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, you just come get it. Oh. These are starting to get a little headache. Good night, Jan. I was thinking of Jan, Jason North Face. We don't know. He hasn't told us the status of how his mother's doing or what. He could just, a general message, tell somebody. All you have to do is ask a geologist, unless a YouTube. All I have to do is ask a geologist. You don't know how many I've asked. You don't know how many geologists, archaeologists. My friend's a archaeologist for the BLM. Well, have them give me a call. No, they do not. They do not. I have tried and tried and tried. All you have to do, if you're Forrest Fenn or Douglas Preston, they'll talk to you. If you're Bill Gorman, they don't talk to you. Yeah, this is so cool. That's that same rock that I was showing a little bit ago. And it's just stuff all over it. I go a little faster. See his face up on the top. I shouldn't have to point it out. It's like you should be able to see it. This is what a guy calls Zeus. He's the one that got the mammoth on the side of his head. See, there's the mammoth. That's the elephant on the side of Zeus's head, or it's on his temple. There's a mammoth on the temple, Mammoth Temple. That's why I call them mammoth temples of Colorado. And it's the guy with the beard. He got people in his eyeball, people in his beard, people up his nose, and an elephant on his temple. What did they say? They don't say any, they don't reply. They don't reply. I send them emails, messages, they don't fucking reply. They don't make contact. Yeah, some of them do not. No, I had one only. I was able to show it to one anthropologist, and he was amazed. and he's the guy that dated the mammoth in San Diego at 225,000 years old, and it had human tools with it. So that people that say 15,000 years in America, no. There are humans with tools in San Diego 225,000 years ago. So they can't be saying, oh, no, there wasn't anybody here then. Yeah, there was. There certainly was. There he is again. But yeah, you see, there's like I said, there's a face inside his eye. That's Zeus. Yeah. And I think the chase was the full page color ad for the Discovery. See, that's a big elephant on the right. It's the elephant with his trunk going down. And that's you see two heads there. So that's two people standing there. Usually a man and a woman, you know, but they're wearing like a white robe, and there's a face on their back. I mean, his butt is somebody else's nose, you know. I'm surprised Davio's got his dog. Oh, I don't see anything in Gorman stuff. I can't associate with Gorman because K-Pro wouldn't respect me then. I mean, people got their head up K-Pro's ass. This guy, he's holding like a bow or something. There's stuff inside it, but it's mostly the one big figure. There's stuff all along down here. I'm gonna go through them a little quicker. You know, if you want to go through the replay and pause on stuff if you see something, want to go back. Look at the mouth on that thing. The mouth is open, get big sharp teeth. It was give someone else some wings, huh? I could copy over some of the ones I took today. It's kind of hard not to see some human figures and stuff in there. Don't believe science? Yeah, I'm here. But a lot of archaeologists were taught that, oh, that's pareidolia. Well, pareidolia might help you see some of the stuff that's there. Eventually you go, okay, it's not pareidolia. There's a line that's got to be drawn, you know. I'd like to get Phil Harding to come here and take a look at this. The guy from Time Team, the old guy, get him some beer and get him to look at these. And he would, oh my God. I think he could see it. Because he sees stuff in archaeology and other, you get, archaeology takes some imagination. Where would they put the house? And you know, it's not just scientific knowledge. What's up? You doing, Scott? What? Some company? Yeah. I don't care. I'm showing pictures, and I'm getting bored showing them with nobody to say, "Oh, cool." Hold on, wait, I saw something over there. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, you got to zoom in more for those faces. Look at that. Now, how can you not see that woman with the black hair? She's got her face against some other head. Oh, okay. Oh, are we still here? Oh, we're not sharing, huh? You gotta go back to share screen. Oh, there he is. How you doing?
Hey,
Yep.
I'm not wearing pants.
Oh shit.
I'm not wearing any pants.
Would
I'm
you
just
mess
kidding.
them?
I'm just kidding. What's up, Bill?
Change your underwear like Forrest?
Yeah. Every day. Sometimes twice when I fart too much.
Yeah, what
How you been?
now let's go back to the Forrest Fenn played. Who else has Forrest Fenn plagiarized besides DB Cooper?
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Well, whoever he borrowed the poem from, right? Or one. He used
I
Jack
never
Dempsey
dove that
getting
deep,
punched
I
by
guess.
Cowboy Luttrell for his cowboy punching him story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, man, it looks like one ear's bigger than the other one. This one. It might be. I'll just do this. I'll do the show like this. So you can't see my big ear.
looks like you just got a haircut.
I did. Yep. Did it myself, man.
Yeah.
I haven't paid for a haircut in 20 years.
Yeah.
So how you doing?
I can't believe I missed my appointment I had today. It was just to get the second shingles vaccine.
Okay. Yep. I've had shingles before.
Yeah. Well, I got the first vaccine. I got to get the second one within 6 months of getting the first one. So
For
I'll
shingles?
eventually get them to give it to me. You know, I'll get that one. I won't get the
For
other
shingles?
one. Huh?
I've never heard of a vaccine for shingles.
Yeah, they got one. And even if you had them, you can get the vaccine. Keep you from getting it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, they have a shingles vaccine. It's a two-part thing.
Okay.
You do one, and then you do the next one 3 to 6 months later. Well, what do you think?
Yeah.
The rocks are impressive, aren't they?
The what?
The rocks that I've been showing.
Oh, I just got home.
Oh,
Yeah, I just got off work
yeah, I
about
was showing
45 minutes
my
ago.
slideshow, kind of going through pictures I have on my
Okay.
on the phone that I'm using. Pictures that I had of it, and while we're here, I can I can put some more pictures on using this cable and the computer.
Yeah, I've seen your pictures before, man. I think they're great.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was showing the raw pictures before I turned them to art. You know, trying to
Okay.
show that the art is not something that was done by the computer. The art that is in my art comes from the pictures. You
Yeah.
know, it
Yeah.
wasn't something the computer added to them.
I understand it.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not really doing nothing. I was just goofing around or jumped on the laptop and seen you were on. So I figured, hey, fuck it, man. Let's go see what Bill's doing.
yeah. That.
I hope you don't mind the F-bombs.
I don't. Josh
If
Jordan.
it's an issue, I
Jordan,
can refrain
Josh
from
Jordan
it.
gave up on him. I
What's that?
I try not to do that on YouTube. Just, you know, they may in the future say, oh no, we're gonna everything. It's all going down. You know.
All right. Okay. I'll
I try
respect
not
that.
to. I try not to give them anything that they can use against me.
I'll respect that for sure.
Yeah. Let me see. Copy. Oh, yeah, we'll do it that way. Now put it over here on the phone.
I see you put up a flag.
Well, the flag's been there a while.
Oh, I haven't been here for a while. I've been kind of low key.
Yeah. SD card. Yeah. There. Paste. Yeah.
What do you think about DB Cooper?
Forrest Fenn read his book and used some key words from it to fool searchers. That's a 15%, you know. 15% is a good
It
size.
is a 50-50.
That's a big chunk.
Yeah.
There. Now I got the pictures I was going to show them of my where I went in my search area today. There was
All right.
there was these other pictures that I'm going to get up here. That and there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Is it? Yeah. All the way to the bottom. Oh, it didn't do the new one. The new one's at the top. New ones are at the top. So we'll go here. So here's in my search area, right?
Okay. I don't know where your search area is. So, ooh, you got
it's
Masonic, yeah.
near Masonic Park. But you go into here.
I see that because of the Masonic symbols.
And I thought with my camera, I thought, what is that? I gotta read what that says, right? With my camera. I took this picture from a quarter mile away.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
You're far away.
So yeah, there's a good picture for a quarter mile away.
Wow.
And
that's
this
good.
thing. And I said, what is that? It's Morse code. It's Morse code. You know?
Yeah.
So now I got to decode it.
Isn't Morse code a bunch of dots and dashes?
That's what that was. Dots and dashes. But and at night, these are lit up. They're neon. They're neon signs. They light up at night. And you wouldn't expect going out in the forest to see that.
No, you wouldn't expect that out there.
Yeah. But we'll go down to the bottom end of these. Oh, this one. See, is he showing us the way?
It looks like a middle finger.
Oh, what is it? Double blazes? But look, he does have a face, huh? This might be a middle finger, but I think it's a torch and a flame. You know?
Okay.
But at the right time of day, you can get that picture. Once the sun hits the right angle, boom, he stands out.
Looks like it would only be like a half-hour window to get that picture.
There's big head. He's got an ear and everything. And there's somebody standing in front of him.
Okay.
This rock in
Is that
front
his
of
nose?
him.
Like kind of, his nose is kind of like center right there.
Right there. His nose. That's like the one I seen about somebody's ass in his nose. No. There's somebody sitting there too. But it's a big face. And there, look, there's a face in his ear.
I'm not seeing it.
That face? It's got a crack going across it. Okay.
Like right down the center?
Two black eyes right in the middle of the picture.
Okay. With the crack going straight down the center.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. And look, it's the kid from Where the Wild Things Are. And look, he's got a red head.
I don't know what that is.
But
I don't know what the wild things are.
And he's got his arms up.
Not seeing it.
That's an elephant.
I see a frowny face.
This one's an
Oh,
elephant.
there's an elephant. Jinx, buy me a Coke. Yeah, I can see that elephant plain as day.
Inhaled some tea. This one you can see there are figures in there, but this one just had the vehicle in there, shows size. This guy's like, he's one of my what was the cover picture for my Galleria de Atlante Facebook group page. But there's another guy here with his arms stretched out to the left. He's smiling.
Oh, fuck, there's a 5-leaf.
Right.
Well, it looks like a leaf with 5 leaves.
Yeah.
I only said that because 5 lives in the fucking room in the chat.
Bick has the Ramses look and beard. People want to approve he's DB because they want clicks. Yeah, and DB Cooper's pop. Yeah, if they put DB Cooper in their thing, then it gets people interested in DB Cooper to watch your video.
Oh, for sure. Forrest had all the attributes, I guess. But
I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not.
It's a bunch of hooey.
People in black.
People in black.
Let me see if let's try and pick out some. And this one here, this one of my favorites. Call her the Clovis Queen. I have her on the back of my RV. I have this print 3 foot by 4 foot on the back of my RV.
That's cool.
Because I want people driving behind me to go, I can't be behind him anymore. That's freaky.
Yeah, I don't know if I see the Clovis Queen, but like right in the center of that one, on the top.
The gray face in the middle, the round, the area in the middle. You don't see it because there's other things piled on top of her face to make her face, you know?
Does she have a black line coming down her face, just kind of like this?
Yeah, black and light. It's an elephant trunk because it's an elephant figure that comes down from up above her head, and his trunk drapes over her nose. Look.
Yeah, but right there at the top, on the left side of
it's
that big
it's
black
that
line,
whole area, that whole
it's
center.
it's a side
area
view of somebody's face.
I mean, you know, she got cheeks and eyes, and she's got some ribbon or some other guy in her hair, you know, with his foot hanging down in her eye. This is why you don't see it, because you see other things in front of it. Stop that, Jack. No. You ain't gonna play coyotes. Not tonight. No. That's a profile ahead. There's Thoth hiding behind the trees. Yeah, you gotta Forrest Fenn, you want to be an abstract artist. Abstract artist, the face is chopped up. You know?
Yeah, I understand that.
You gotta be able to see through the other abstracts.
You got to use your mind's eye.
Yeah, like draw a face using other people's bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I totally understand the whole concept.
You know, there you see somebody standing there. Like wearing overalls or something, you know?
A little bit.
Yeah. Go back the other way then. Back past her. That's him. See, you don't see him?
There's all kinds of stuff in that picture.
Yeah. They call this Thoth. He's below Moses on the canyon wall.
I'm seeing 2 pictures.
Yeah. This is neat. This is over by Treasure Falls. And there's one over there that I finally got done. It turned out to be elephants.
Now, is that augmented, or is that the actual colors of those rocks?
I increased the saturation some.
Okay.
No. Yeah, increase the saturation and the shadows. I don't airbrush anything or change it, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you do.
And that way, like old faded paint colors will come out.
Oh shit! There's a yeah. There's like a guy with a long nose and a like a V brow. Yeah, right there in the center. Right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like his eyes come up and his brow comes down.
But you gotta realize you know, you see that, you don't realize that the whole rock face is full of it's wall to wall.
Yeah. I can see all kinds of stuff in there.
Now this one here, you see the two heads at the top, and you see the guy's arm. It's like a man climbing on top of a woman or something, you know? It's like a couple embracing.
I see it. Yeah, his arm comes down like to the right
Yeah.
of his head. And
Yeah.
it's kind of like a curve down.
Yeah. But that's also an elephant head and trunk. The curve, that long thing. Yeah. Sometimes the shoulders turn into elephants.
That little indent towards the top, like where his elbow would be.
Yeah.
Or either an elbow or shoulder. Is the elephant's eye.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be his shoulder.
Right there's the elephant's eye. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. But that's a couple. And how could nature do that?
Nature can do
I call this guy
anything.
Skippy. He's when I take pictures of Moses is right above this rock, looking on the rock behind him. But I like this face back here.
Oh yeah, right there.
Right in the middle.
Two eyes.
Yeah. There's another one.
Almost like a skeleton nose.
Yeah, but if you look there's other people.
Skull nose.
Like that face right there.
Yep. Yep.
There's another
Two
one.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yep, I see that too. People call us weird for seeing that stuff.
Now this is a weird formation here.
Ooh, that almost looks like a dog.
Yeah.
You can just barely see it.
That's the real Jack.
Yeah.
The real Jack.
Hey, he's a good looking dog. What is he, like a border collie?
He's a red merle, Australian Shepherd.
Okay.
This one is this is the beat of the drum. The guy on the right has the drum. Oh, the guy on the right has the drum, and the guy on the left is dancing. Beat of the drum and the whoop of the dance. But it looks like there's so many. This picture, I see a woman like kneeling in front of this guy or something. Somebody, you know. But there's other figures and there's all kinds of shit in there. That's like magical.
You said to keep it PG, so I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop it, Jack. He's growling. Something outside.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
See, there's just too much going on. It's not natural. And so
You say it's not natural, but it is natural.
no, it's not natural.
How is it not?
Because it's altered by man.
It's a natural cliff face, isn't it?
I don't. They made some of these rocks. Some of these rocks are made. They made concrete. They had better concrete. Aztec concrete is better than any. I mean, you know, you don't need rebar with it. It's so strong, and that's what this shit is. This is primitive concrete that's better than the concrete we have now.
I'll take your word for it. I can't argue. I mean, I can't argue with you because I don't know. To me, it looks like a natural rock face.
Yeah. Well,
or cliff face, whatever. Yeah.
When I first noticed this stuff, I was thinking, you know, there's so much in it. It's like it's natural, but they've altered it. They okay, they're tripping on mushrooms. They're looking at the rock. Oh, I see. And they went and sculpted that rock into what they see. You have to,
yeah.
You have to take.
Like I said, I'm gonna have to take your word for it.
You have to have hallucinated to understand that. They altered the natural landscape, or they manufactured some of these. You know, most of it's natural. They might have added. I thought there's places where there are blocks piled up. I have pictures of that. This is the one I was talking about, the observatory. And that's a hand. That's the fingers curled up. Those are the fold of the finger at the top when your finger folds.
Kind of like this, kind of.
He's looking through. If you do that with your finger to your thumb,
yeah,
it's that shape.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. Well, I can't see what you're doing,
but you're looking at this area,
and it looks through, and there's that hole on the wall over there. And at winter solstice, the light comes through this opening and goes to that black spot on the other side of the canyon. That's a zoom picture looking through that. And that black spot's on the canyon wall on the other across the gulch.
Yeah.
It's too much to be natural. I like her eyes. This is the same thing from further away, or part of it. See, she's in here, in that part. Yeah, I don't know if rock on 5-leaf is hanging out. Well, it's 1:42. It's Tuesday night, Wednesday morning.
It's 2:42 where I'm at.
Yeah. Oh, you're Central Time.
Yeah. I'm in Iowa.
Yeah, so is Jason Northface. I've animated. You see the face?
I actually met him a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we ain't heard.
Met Jason a couple weeks ago.
His mother had tumor and wasn't gonna last long. told us, and we haven't heard from him since. He hasn't checked in.
I've talked to him, but it's not my business to tell.
Yeah.
So, you
Yeah.
community can take that with a grain of salt because it's not my business to tell.
Yeah. Well, you see a face on the right. It's big, up against the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And his little face.
Like that eye is the eye is standalone. Like right there.
Yeah. So this is a guy sitting there on the right side rock. There's an alien.
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep, right there. It's like it almost looks like a demon dog.
There's Going Peace. That's a hand with the fingers folded down and two sticking up.
Yep. Yes. Right? Is that what you're saying?
We'll pretend we can see you.
Oh, I can see you on the side of my screen.
Oh, well, no, I mine is just share screen, so and mine's full screen.
Oh, okay.
So I'm only
okay.
What's on here. That's a face right in the middle there.
Yep, right in the middle. I can see the nose, the brow, the mouth.
It's amazing stuff to me.
Yeah, right there at the top. It almost looks like an alien.
Yeah, there are some aliens. I have one picture. One of my first early pictures of the stuff was two aliens in a cave.
Oh yeah, right there on the right side, bottom. Yep, right there in the middle. Right in the middle. Right there.
It's getting
up and to the right.
Rocks. Hook nose.
Yep. It's like a mouth right there.
Yeah.
You see the eye, the nose, and then there's a different one off to the right.
Yeah, the face is made of other faces, and
yeah.
But what was Forrest Fenn looking for? Another Indiana Jones like him. Somebody who could find the fucking Temple of Doom. When somebody finds the Temple of Doom, people, I don't see anything. Okay, well, I guess the chase wasn't made for you. Well, yeah, see, guys.
I think you got to go underground.
I'm trying to find the entrance.
You're not going to find the entrance on the rock wall. Or Rockwell. Rock wall.
Yeah, right. Well, this artwork on the rock is the trove he wanted found. The treasure chest wasn't really there. He wanted to find somebody that could see this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, then go in Zoom. Hey, guy getting attacked by a big bird or what? A beak behind him. See the guy with the legs and the little guy with the legs and behind him.
Can you see me at all, Bill?
No, I that's what I'm telling. All I see is the screen I'm sharing.
I'm riding a catfish.
I can't. They can't see it. I can't see it. All they see is my share screen, and they can hear you.
Well, if you put me on the screen, you can see me riding a catfish.
Well, I'm trying to. I've been trying to show my slideshow. Huh.
Okay.
The guy, see that guy standing there in the middle?
Yeah. Yep. He's got like a big beard.
Yeah.
His eye and then his
And
chin
he
is
is
real
up,
big,
like
kind of like Jay
lumberjack.
Leno.
His knees up like lumberjack. Yeah.
Yep. See, it would be his right knee.
How to get a black one? Blank. What? Oh. Oh, my thing freaking went away. I think I got through most of them. Yeah, I think we. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back, Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much went through all those pictures. Yeah, I went and took a bunch of pictures today.
Yeah, I just got into geocaching.
Yeah. I'm getting into my art, trying to get it some sold, trying to get going where things are, where I can get some business going. It's hard to do without full-time electricity and running water, and if
you got full-time electricity, man.
Huh? What?
You don't have full-time electricity?
Fuck no. No, I have to make all my electricity. There's no power lines here, no cable, so I have to do my stream over T-Mobile.
You got solar?
Yeah, I got solar. They're playing solar. We're on my lithium batteries right now.
It's better than a
batteries.
Walmart battery.
No. Walmart don't sell the batteries.
I was just making a joke, man.
One of these $100 e-bike batteries will do what 4 heavy-duty 12-volt batteries from Walmart will do. You'd have to spend $400 on lead acid to get what this lithium battery does. There's no sense in it,
I was just making a joke.
But what I should do is sell all of my lead acid batteries except for one for starting the RV, and replace them with e-bike batteries. Or
I don't know what those are.
It's a battery made for an electric motorcycle.
Okay.
It takes
That I
drive a
understand.
motorcycle 40 miles. You know, one charge go about 40 miles. But I got
one
two
charge only get you 40 miles.
You're going on.
One,
How far will your lead acid battery get you? You think maybe 5?
I have no idea.
It's the amount of power you're putting out using and stuff, and yeah, that's the range
Yeah,
on
40
electric.
miles on a. Just
If
saying,
I
you know,
had
I'm just
an
saying.
electric bike, I could charge it up here. I could drive into town and get some groceries and come back home.
Okay.
Because it's only 32 miles. I can make a trip to town on it, you know. But if I brought my other battery, I could go another 40 miles. If I brought both of them, you know,
Okay.
it's just how much power you want to bring along. It's like filling your gas tank, you know.
I get it. I'm just saying 40 miles on a motorcycle is not very far.
Yeah, if it was in a car, it'd go maybe 2, 3. I don't know. You know, they're not Tesla batteries.
Probably. I don't know.
They're Chinese batteries.
I'm not a battery expert.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I have 10 lead acid batteries.
Okay.
Those will run my computer and all for like 4 hours. That's $1,000 worth of batteries. Lead acid will run my computer for 4 hours.
4 batteries is $1,000.
They're $100 a piece. When was the last
Should have
time you
went
bought
with
a battery?
Duracell.
When was the last time you bought a battery? They're about $100 a piece. So 10 of them is $1,000.
Okay.
And my
$100 a battery.
My $200 worth of lithium batteries will last twice as long as $1,000 worth of lead acid batteries on a charge.
Well, we don't want lead. Lead is a no-no.
No shit. I've been saying I'm going to get rid of motherfuckers.
I don't mean to upset you, Bill. Yeah, I'm actually agreeing with you.
It's just simple stuff to me. I've been an electrician. I understand.
I'm just a dipshit in
I know
Iowa.
what 12 volts is.
I don't know nothing.
I know what 12 volts is, and I know what 24 volts is.
Yeah, I know what 12 volts is.
And my lithium batteries are 48 volts. So
okay,
that 48 volts will run twice as long as the 10 lead acid batteries.
Okay. I don't know anything about batteries.
It's more economical.
I mean, I can't talk about anything that I don't know.
I can wire my solar panels to charge the 48 volt batteries, just like I do to charge 12 volt batteries. I have a 48 volt solar controller.
To me, that sounds very impressive.
Because it's a 24 volt battery system lasts longer than a 12 volt battery system. You know,
probably
so
twice
a 48 volt battery system lasts longer than a 24 volt system. Because I'm only boosting my 48 volts. I'm boosting it to 120 volts. And that's like just a little more than double of 48 volts to make 120. To go from 12 volts to 120 volts, that's 10 times. And so it's really putting a draw on them 12 volt. So It's less
10
strain on the
times, 10
battery.
years, you know.
Yeah. And I could hook them up. I'm not going to do that. 48 volts is enough.
Yeah, you don't need to use more than what you need.
Yeah.
Need being the key word.
Like right now, you see, the sun went down, my solar stopped, and
Oh yeah.
I still have lights. I'm still got my computer on. And I haven't run the generator yet.
I understand that.
And my 48 volt battery goes to 54 volts. And it's at 50 right now. And it doesn't turn off until it's down to 44. So.
Okay.
And that inverter doesn't beep at you forever. It's like, okay, when it's done, it's done. Boop, turns off. Good. The 12 volt inverters you get, they're like, well, I'm down to 11 volts, so I'm going to beep until I get down to 10 volts. You know, it's like,
I don't.
No
I really
electronics
don't.
like open the thing up and rip that freaking beeper out of the damn thing, and it still works.
Yeah. I don't mean to be offensive or anything, but I don't know anything about batteries.
Yeah. Well, no, I know too much about them, and that's why I have to fight with them. It's like, you're not doing what you're supposed to, you stupid battery.
I'm not going to fight with you over a battery.
But switching, I only had these e-bike batteries for 6 months or so, and they work wonderful.
I'm glad.
I could charge them directly from the solar panels if I wanted to.
That's a plus. Maybe I do know.
I'd have to wire my solar panels up different.
Tiny little bit about batteries.
I
know about solar.
I'd have to,
so,
like the solar panels are 19 volts each, you know, and so that's good for charging a 12 volt battery. But to charge a 48 volts battery, I need 56 volts or so, and that's
okay.
3 solar panels. You put them in series, and then you get 56, 57 volts out of it, you know, and that's just right for charging the 48 volt battery. So I could wire my solar panels and to charge 48 volts, and then I could have that run the 48 volt batteries, run an inverter to keep the 112 volt battery charged, or a battery charger, just, you know, off the 120 volt to charge a 12 volt battery that runs the RV. Yeah, I don't know what my LED lights would do on.
It's all good.
Huh?
As long as you got it under control,
yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah, I was an electrician.
I just don't know anything about batteries.
I was a fiber optic telecommunications engineer and manager.
But I'm learning.
What's going on?
You're my battery guru.
Yeah,
Big Bad Bill, the battery guru.
You know,
You froze up, Bill. Did he freeze up or shut me off? I I don't know.
Oh, you didn't freeze up.
Okay.
My Zoom crashed or lost my signal.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, I was saying you froze up. Yeah, it did face.
I was like, whoa, what's going on, man?
And it made me think of Shrek.
I do, I've actually had people call me Shrek. I mean, I'm
Yeah. You could be Shrek on Halloween. Oh, it's too late.
yeah. I'm not a little guy. So
Bulldozers and backhoes.
Yeah. People call me Shrek sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially with this big ear over here. Is it the angle?
Didn't he have like point things coming out of his head though?
Huh?
Didn't he have like points coming out of his head, like cones or something?
Shrek?
Or is that another
No,
cartoon?
Shrek didn't have that.
That's that purple genie and
Aladdin.
Aladdin, yeah.
I don't
He
know.
had them
Yeah.
cones? Yeah. For ears.
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest to Nutella.
Nutella is awesome.
No, but no, they got one problem. Their package.
What's wrong with their package?
Packaging. You can't dip your cookies in there without getting chocolate all over your fingers. The thing needs to be a bowl shape with a big lid on it. A big lid and bowl shape.
It's either a bowl shape or skinny fingers.
It needs to be like a guacamole dip bowl, It's got yeah. If you got little lady fingers, yeah, I was dipping vanilla wafers in it.
I got like sausage fingers.
I was dipping the
So
vanilla.
I'd have to dump that out in a bowl. Or they make a wider lid.
You know why they indent the bottom? So they don't have to put so much in it.
Yep. It's like 6%.
They need to be bowl shaped.
Yeah, that dimple in the bottom is so they can keep the jar the same size, because that happened with Jif and oh shit, Skippy. Yeah, Jif and Skippy peanut butter.
You know what a Snickers bar cost in the 60s?
3 cents.
5 cents.
5 cents.
And they were the king size.
Do you know what you have when you have 2 nickels and a penny?
See, I can't even put a Chips Ahoy in there without getting chocolate on my fingers.
Do you know what you get when you have 2 nickels and a penny?
I don't know, it's damn dirty.
No, it's not dirty.
2 nipples and a what?
2 nickels and a penny.
11 cents.
No. You got 5. Listen. You got 5 senses and a penny for your thoughts.
Ah. Now you see that one rock formation was Thoth, which is thought. Thoth where the word thought came from. I think, therefore I am.
Yeah.
And for synchronicities, my birthday is the same day as the guy that said that.
Who said that?
Rene Descartes.
Rene Descartes. I never heard of that guy. Or is that a girl?
Because he's from the 400 years ago or more.
Oh yeah. Well, that might be why.
The Renaissance.
And do I look better at this position or this position?
You're fine there.
Ooh. Ooh. Just playing around.
Hi, Merla. Morning.
Did you say anything interesting in chat? Hell yeah,
Merla.
rock on.
Merla's in here now.
That was for 5 Leaf.
Yeah, that's been there a while.
Yeah, that was a half hour ago. Damn.
They might have checked out when I lost my Zoom.
Yeah, they might. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I started off this video playing about trying to get them freaking NFT, trying to get cryptocurrency going so that I can make NFTs and sell my art and make some money.
Okay, I do. I'm on Robinhood. It's an app for other people who don't know. Shit.
No, I've got the MetaMask.
I lost my question.
About making NFTs.
Yeah, what are NFTs? Because I have there's a bar that I can choose multiple different things.
It can be a video or a picture or whatever. And it's one of a kind thing. So
kind of like a one-off.
It's like you turn your piece of art into a Bitcoin, and once it's in, you can't duplicate it or anything. It's a one of a kind, unique cryptocurrency. It becomes a NFT token.
Okay.
And these NFTs can be worth more than Bitcoins.
Wow, that's impressive. Because Bitcoin is.
I think it costs I don't know, $20 to $40 to make one. To publish one. Once you publish it, somebody buys it, and each time it's sold, you get 10% of the sale.
Okay, I mean, is that kind of like mining crypto?
On it.
Would that be along that line?
What?
Mining crypto?
Not really. I don't know. I'm old school, dollars and cents.
Me too. I mean, we both have this color.
Why do you have to jump?
You got this color.
Fucking loops,
You're old school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one of those around here. They're never gonna let me go to sleep today.
Hey, if you're tired, man, you just say the word and then I'm off.
No, we just got ghost.
Woo.
We
Ghost
just got
dancer.
ghosted. You know,
Hey,
ghost.
man, what do you play on your radio station?
Hi there.
I
This
got a
is
voice for
the
radio.
anniversary of my husband's massive stroke. 10 years. He's still here. Wow. He's doing
Are we
good.
gonna be able
I
to see you,
rescued.
Ghost?
Huh?
I just saying, are we able gonna be are we able gonna be able? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey,
I can speak English.
Merla, my neighbor is Charlie Champion. Is he related?
Oh,
He's from Oklahoma. I don't know.
Merla, I am so glad he is still here. For
Yeah.
real. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a friend
Guys,
that
I'm having technical difficulties. I'll be right back.
we hear you. We can't see you.
At least you can define your difficulties. For me, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time.
And I have a champion generator.
That's just a joke, people.
I better put the gummies away.
Yeah. A little late to be eating a gummy.
No, yeah. Oh, no, they're for sleep.
You gonna eat a gummy and go to sleep?
Yeah, I use them to sleep better.
Oh, okay.
Once I go to sleep, if I've eat a couple gummies and go to sleep, and yeah, I sleep really good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I sleep too light. I need to be knocked out.
Yeah. I don't sleep worth a shit. I don't sleep worth a dang.
I tried to. I get freaking CPAP and bullshit.
Yeah. I'm supposed to have a CPAP, but I just got a thing about.
Well,
Something
those
on-
batteries were down to 50 volts and now they're at 51. So that's good.
Yeah, hey, better than 50.
Yeah. I got this jar here I've been working on.
There we
You
go.
got
I think I got the right account that time. Can you see me now?
Yeah.
All right.
We can see your icon.
Yeah, to answer your question about what kind of music I play, it's all copyrighted.
I was just trying to be funny, man. It wasn't anything serious.
So how are you guys doing today?
Good.
Today,
Or
we are.
this morning, I
I
should
am
say.
great. Today, I am great.
Awesome. I'm doing pretty good too. I just woke up from my nap and boom, you guys' beautiful faces were on my screen.
Oh, no.
You are clearly delusional.
No, I'm not. I'm straight. Trust me, I'm straight.
You're delusional. If you think me and
Don't
Bill's
take my
faces
comments to heart.
are, I'm joking. I'm still joking.
This morning, I should say.
Yeah, because me and Bill,
Somebody's
we're
getting
not.
feedback.
It's been quiet. It's been quiet out there in the community for the last week or so. So I came out with a couple of videos, and every video I came out with this week, I got a copyright strike against.
Why is that?
They blocked one of my videos completely because they said I used a copyrighted song from Fleetwood Mac that was remastered in 1999, and they said it was one of these nights by the Eagles. That song wasn't even on my broadcast.
It's still a great song.
Yeah, it wasn't even on there, and they gave me a copyright strike for it.
Oh, I have my family's home movies on YouTube, and Warner Brothers put a copyright strike on it.
Oh, geez.
I said, this is bull crap. These are my family's Super 8 film that I transferred to video. This is my video. If Warner Brothers is using it in their movies, then I'm going to get a lawyer.
Yeah, exactly. You probably own the copyright on that, don't you?
Basically, yeah, because I transferred
You
it
would think
from
so.
film to video, and it is my family's home movies.
Did you have like some kind of music in the background playing or
No,
anything
there
like
was
that?
no sound at all. It was silent,
Wow.
just silent,
That's messed up, man.
just straight from the Super 8. What Warner Brothers, it was like they used it in a movie.
Wow.
And there was one of those, some frame of my video. They said, we're going to use this in our film production, right? And so they matched some frame from my video to frames in their video movie.
Wow. Yeah, that's probably something you have to find out what company hosts their license, and then you could have them remove it. But it's a whole hassle because you have to write emails, and it's a hassle, really.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Ghost Answer?
Where am I from? I'm from
Colorado.
You don't have to specify. Give
Yeah,
a
He's from the
Colorado.
islands. He's from
I've lived in
Trinidad and
Colorado my
Tobago.
whole life.
Okay.
I was born in Germany, and I'm an Army brat and came over here in 1974 and been in Colorado my whole life. I've lived in El Paso, Texas for about a
You came
year.
over in 74.
Yeah, I came over in 74.
Fuck, I was born in 74.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I was like 3 months old.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
3
yeah.
months old. So that's what, like a April, March, baby?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm a Gemini. So if that gives anything away, so what? I don't care.
Yeah, not really. It doesn't. Not to me anyway, maybe to someone else out there. Malicious.
Yeah. That was for the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
But yeah, I've lived in Phoenix, Arizona for a year. I've been to El Paso, Texas for a year. I've only been to the airport in New York, and I've never been to either of the beaches on the east or west coast. I'd like to go there someday. I've only been over the ocean.
East Coast is overrated. West Coast beaches are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've been to both sides, and the places I was at, the West Coast won.
Yeah.
I think there's more jellyfish in Florida than California.
as far as beauty goes.
Yeah, I have a cousin from Switzerland that owns a property out there in Florida. I think it's pretty cool about Florida. Every house out there has a pool.
Not all. No, they don't all.
Well, not all of them, but most of the ones I've seen have swimming pools and stuff in the yard.
I was renting a house on a canal there. That was nice to have. I had a boat in the backyard.
Yeah, exactly. All they had to do is hop in their boat, and then it was a 5-minute boat ride down into the Gulf of Mexico.
Were you around the Miami area?
No, I've never been out there. Are you talking to Bill?
Cocoa Beach.
Oh, okay.
Merritt Island. Yeah, my canal was in Merritt Island. And there's a manatee in your freaking back. There's a manatee in my backyard. Oh, cool.
Wow, what a trip. Pretty amazing animals.
Yeah, I got pictures of the manatees out in the canal in my backyard. But I got somebody broke in and stole my safe with $8,000, and I had to, and then I didn't have money for rent, and I had to move out.
Oh shit.
Well, that sucks.
Huh?
That sucks that you had to move out.
Yeah. Well, I had to sell my car and all to pay rent for a couple, and I didn't get that much cash out of the car because I had to I traded down from an Escalade to a 525i. And got a few $1,000s cash and a BMW convertible.
Wow.
But then that one, I was at another place, ran out of rent money, and was moved my stuff to storage in the BMW with the top down. And some asshole from a brake shop was testing the brakes on a pickup truck right in front of me.
No, brake check.
Brake check, yeah.
Well, that's not cool, man.
I just put new brakes on about this. Well, you know, but the problem was that my license was suspended at the time because my insurance lapsed.
Oh shit.
And then what do? You know, the only thing I could do, because that was a customer's truck.
Then you pay that $75 fine that you got from the cop, and then you get your own insurance, and then the $75 is dropped off. So all you
Yeah, but no, I couldn't. I would have. I had an accident without a driver's license. Basically, you can't do anything. You're fucked. You have to do it.
If you don't have a driver's license, yeah, man, you're screwed.
Yeah. So my only option was to sell them my BMW.
Sell who your BMW?
Well, whatever they would offer me for the car, because I had to buy the guy with the pickup truck. The guy driving the truck worked at the shop. He wasn't the guy that owned it.
Okay.
So I had to get the guy that owned the truck a new bumper. You know, there's $600. Boom. You know, and then I got cash for, okay, the car's wrecked. What'll you give me for it? And, you know, take what I can and walk away, because I can't report it. You know, I can't even go to the police and say he was brake checking me.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's all, if you run into someone, they say it's always your fault.
Yeah.
Wrong.
You don't break. You don't.
I was in an accident on October 30th, and the guy pulled out in front of me, and it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
I nailed it. I was probably doing 35, 40 miles an hour when we collided.
Well, I keep a dash cam in my car now, so nobody's going to do that to me again.
So you don't like, it doesn't sound like you like Florida too much, Bill.
No, I like Florida. Had a lot of fun in Florida.
My kid used to live in Florida. He was in the Miami area. Which
Had a whole
that's
lot of
why
fun in Florida.
I asked if you were from the Miami area.
It's just you got to run air conditioning a lot.
Yeah, it's like living in Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had the treasure, I thought about getting a spot in Florida. I was looking at real estate, you know, where you just buy the land and you build the house. And I have a design for this pyramid. It's like a concrete wall. You pour the walls, the outside walls, you pour them in molds on the ground with rebar and stuff. You stand them up and weld them in the corners, and then you build your house inside it. And so with them concrete pyramid walls, it's aerodynamic for hurricanes.
Yeah.
You know, and I was going to have the entrance on the second floor.
But you have to put it at a 45-degree angle.
No, the walls. Yeah, they're tilted up like this and welded in the corner. You just have the rebar coming out, and you have them so they interconnect. You have metal tabs in the corners, and when you stand them up, you weld them together. Yeah, it's no big deal. But I was going to have the roof.
That's all you need.
The bedroom was going to be in the top, and I was going to have the roof like the top floor roof.
It's called
so
a gabled roof.
As motors and opens like this. And so you could lay there in bed and look up at the stars.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
You gotta have it at like a 412 pitch,
You know, I had
which is almost flat.
I had this apartment in Orlando, in Edgewood, near Orlando, and I went and got the glow in the dark paint, you know, and it's kind of light, real light beige, creamy yellow kind, but it dries kind of white, you know, and so the white walls in the bedroom, yeah, I put dots of glow in the dark all over the walls and on the blinds and on the closet doors and stuff. This little white
Almost
dot.
like a canopy of stars.
Yeah, like stars. I did that for my daughter. I did that in my daughter's room once.
Yeah. And so when I moved out of that place, a friend of mine wanted to rent it. So he just continued the lease from me, right? And when he moved out, he said, "Oh, got to paint the bedroom. You got glow in the dark stuff." It's like, no, leave them. They'll love it. Everybody loves the stars. I should do that in my RV, because ain't nobody gonna be able to complain, because when I'm done with this thing, I think it just sits here and rots.
I'll buy it from you.
RV?
I need an upgrade, Bill. I'll buy it from you.
The mice have invaded it too badly.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have any mice problems. I've been lucky for the last 2 years living in my RV.
I have the air vents taped off because they use those for highways in my ceiling.
Oh shit.
I've been laying in bed and I hear them run all the way across the ceiling. It's like, oh, motherfuckers. You know, you can't sit there. You can't sit there with your gun and blow holes in the ceiling.
Yeah, exactly. I have a flock of birds that does that in the morning. They land up on top of my RV and walk around up there. It drives my dog nuts.
That could be it. Could be birds up there too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's birds on mine because I haven't had any mice at all. If I do have a mouse in here, he's a ninja because I haven't seen him and he don't shit nowhere.
I'll have to.
Maybe he's constipated.
I'll put my 360 cam up there.
But down here,
I'll watch it from in here and see what happens.
Yeah, but down here in southern Colorado, we got to be really careful about the mouse droppings and all that because they carry the hantavirus.
Yeah.
The hantavirus. What's that?
Yeah, but if you went to your doctor and told him you think I got some hantavirus, there's you now. Get out of here.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's only one virus they give a shit about. AB. It sucks.
I want to BIC. I want to compare it to the West Nile virus that mosquitoes carry. It's kind of like one of those type things.
Yeah.
You can call me Tony.
Tommy. Okay. Nice to meet you, Tommy. My real name is Che.
Tony, Anthony.
Kind of like
Aunt Tony.
toe. Me.
Just don't call him Aunt Tony.
Yeah. Don't call me Anthony.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to meet you, bro. My real
It's nice
name.
to meet you too, man. What was that?
Call me, you can call me Ghost Dancer Radio, or you can call me a Che. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna call you Ghost.
Yeah, I got to pull out my dash.
Just Ghost.
I was going down the highway today, and a truck coming the other way. Something fell off of that and hit my car, and it was like somebody threw a baseball at my car. And I'm trying to find where whatever hit, because it hit like around my mirror on my driver's door, and it hit again. It bounced and hit on the back of my car somewhere. At least it didn't break any glass. So
yeah, no doubt you got lucky. It could have come through the windshield and hit you.
Oh,
yeah,
I do have a crack in my windshield. I do have a crack in my windshield, and I got the video.
How'd you get the crack in the windshield?
I don't know, from that truck.
I think it's a good idea to have a dash cam in your car, because then you can actually find out who's doing this shit if they, by running their license plates.
Oh yeah, and when I go to Walmart, there's a camera looking out the front window and a camera looking out the back window. If anybody comes and fucks with your car, you get them on video.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to prove that way.
But usually people don't fuck with my car because there's a dog in it.
Yeah.
They usually don't.
Everybody. I got to roll.
Normally, people don't fuck with my car because I'm in it.
Yeah, I got to roll up my skylight every time because everyone wants to pet my dog.
Yeah. Like I went to New York City. I walked from Central Park to the Staten Island Ferry, and if you didn't get mugged, I'm fucking 6'2" and 250 pounds. Nobody gonna fuck with me.
Right. I'm 5'11", 240.
Yeah.
I'm not a small guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just telling what's his street that I'd been to the schoolhouse from the movie The Birds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been there. When I was a kid, we went there, and Bodega Bay, and we went clam digging there.
Yeah, I remember the movie. I don't remember where it was at.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, there was Bodega Bay. They were real
Bodega
places.
Bay?
San Francisco, Bodega Bay. It's a couple hours north of San Francisco.
Bodega Bay sounds like a pot shop.
Bodega Bay. No, it's an old fishing town. It's had a seafood store down at the pier, and it's just a little coastal town in California near Point Reyes.
Yeah, if you've ever watched old pot smoking movies, you know what a bodega is.
Now, my sister was manager of a bar called the Bodega. Yeah, Davio's worked there. Davio's done sound there. Davio probably knows my sister. My sister's probably, because he's sound for bands that have played in her bar.
Okay. Davio's done a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah. I've done a lot of stuff too. I've done a lot more than
Well, I love music. So I mean, Davio being a roadie or sound guy, this is my opinion. I'm not saying Davio was this. I'm not saying Davio wasn't this. And I hate saying this. So, yeah.
There are things that I worked on.
Davio's a cool cat.
There are things that I worked on that you will never see.
You must have worked for the government.
Never be able to get close to it.
You must have worked for the government.
I built satellites.
Enough said.
Communications modules for satellites that are in geosynchronous orbit, 22,300 miles up.
Bill, can you buy me can you make me a satellite so I can go up there and take over?
I can't even get Elon Musk to send me a dish for Starlink.
I want to put Sirius out of.
I'm going to Mars. I'm going to Mars.
Say, oh, Elon, he's got this trouble and that trouble. And I say, well, until he, he hasn't sent me my Starlink dish yet, and the longer he takes to send it to me, the less I'll give a fuck about him.
You want to know how I'm going to go to Mars? I'm going to hijack.
Yeah.
I'm going to hijack the rocket. Just like.
And now we're all accessory and we can all go to prison now.
I totally screwed that joke up.
Yeah, you can hijack the rocket.
Yeah.
Starship.
I messed my own joke up.
I think those things are made so they could take like 50 people at a time on one of them. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's funny as shit. Tony's going to be the first DB Cooper out of space.
That's where I was going. I'm going to hijack the rocket like DB Cooper did his 305.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm for anybody else who is watching this, I apologize.
Yep.
I mess up my own joke.
Now here's another idea. See if Elon buys. If you want to use this idea, you got to pay me, Elon. You got to name the Starship after DB Cooper.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Elon, I messed up my own joke on purpose. If you want the answer, it's going to cost you $13 billion.
Yeah, now you shouldn't have said anything because he'll come up with some kind of security thing where that won't be able to be done. You should have kept it under wraps.
It is 69.
Now, I want him to know.
Crank the heater to full power.
It cost you $14 billion for me to get off your rocket. Fuck, that didn't even sound right. Damn.
At least his doesn't look like a penis like Jeff Bezos. Amazon's fucking rocket.
It's on a roll.
It looks like a deal with the swollen head on top. Yeah, George Carlin did a piece about why they make rockets look like penises.
Oh, I think I remember that skit.
Ours is bigger. We have a bigger one.
I wonder if religion will follow, and then Elon Musk's machines will be considered made by the gods.
His is right
Which
out of Buck
gods?
Rogers, showed you how to make one a starship, man. It's basically the same thing, right? It lands on its tail, and
Yeah, and then we become the fallen angels all over again.
I'm wondering, when they land that thing on Mars, how they're going to get from the nose cone down to the ground.
Very carefully.
They're going to have a some type of hoist system, and I would think that he would want to have.
Do we even know what the gravitational pull is on Mars?
He would need some type of a guy wire, probably, once it's landed there on Mars. You'd probably need guy wires to anchor it to keep the wind from blowing it over.
Maybe.
Yeah. He might land it on Mars and one of the legs go for a hole, and the thing fall over.
Yeah, no shit.
Like a Caddyshack moment.
Yeah.
You got to admit, though, that is pretty amazing how they can get one of those to land upright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he plans on catching them with chopsticks.
Go ahead, Bill.
The thing's gonna land, and the fins are gonna hook on these two arms, and so it doesn't even hit the ground.
This is what Bill's doing. Oh, did I say that out loud? No, I didn't.
This is one of my old Fenn shirts. And then it has on the back.
At the top. Yeah. Right on, man.
It has the him holding the tombstone.
I actually wore your shirt yesterday.
Double blazes.
Double
Anybody
blazes?
ask what it was about?
No.
Yeah, Double Blazes University.
My answer to that would be
Double Blaze University. Come here and learn to say F you. But there were double omegas, double blazes. This is the blaze and the chest. And the blaze was Moses. The chest.
I have a thought on double omegas.
He took the bullet in the chest. He took the bullet in the chest. He wanted, I sometimes wonder if he wanted somebody to shoot him. He wanted somebody to end his life. He figured he was indestructible. He been shot down twice. Nothing will stop. Cancer didn't stop. Nothing stopped him.
I have a theory on the double omegas. You hear it?
The double omegas is because the double alphas are missing.
Huh?
The double omegas was about the double alphas that weren't shown.
No, man.
Omitted.
My theory is very simple. You know, you have your double omegas, right? This is one omega, this is the other omega. If you take the Eric Sloan, why are you laughing, Bill?
Dirty thoughts in my head, your fingers wiggling like that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I work in a factory, man. I'm cool with that.
Things you can't say on YouTube.
Yeah, right. Okay. You know, Eric Sloan could write his name upside down and backwards. Okay. Upside down and backwards with the double omegas still makes a 0.
Yeah.
You know, you got your double omegas upside down, backwards, still makes a 0.
Yeah.
I take it. Yeah, that makes sense.
I can make sense out of anything in the book, in the poem, in his words.
To me, those
But-
double omegas mean 2 beginnings to an end.
What is on the cover
One
of
beginning,
Return
one
to
end.
Tao?
But
Yeah,
the
well,
middle
omega is the beginning of
is
the end,
split.
and
What is on
he's
the
got it
cover of
mirrored.
Return to Taos? The Model A.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like he's missing a tire on the back.
Is that a Fenn
Yeah,
book?
one on the back. You got both tires. But those got to be drawn by him.
Is that Closet Stories of Taos? What was the title of that?
That book wasn't released, was it?
Return to Taos.
Oh, okay. Eric Sloan. Wow.
That's pretty cool.
But what is the first story in the book? Hoop Dance. Okay. 1925. It's in the first chapter anyhow. There's the Model A again. The Model A, the Alpha. The Model A was one of the Alphas.
You know the truth about the Taos Fair? That was the Taos Fair back in the day was nothing but a fair for buying and selling slaves. I don't know if you guys are aware of that or not, but that's what the Taos Fair was about. And they still have that fair every year.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah, back in the 1800s, that was the biggest slave market in the United States. It all came through Taos, New Mexico, and Santa Fe.
That's pretty wild.
That is wild.
To me, yeah, that's pretty wild.
That's where they'd go and buy and sell their Indian slaves.
Yeah, I mean, it's like human trafficking.
Okay, I suppose I should have chosen a Model T for the trip, like the one I used on the original ride, but I compromised by buying a Model A Ford Roadster of 1930 vintage. It had been nicely reconditioned, and the engine was smooth enough to throttle down to a slow waltz beat, except for a great shift and a self-starter. The Model A, much the same feeling as the older Model T, as it gave the same high riding and awareness of motion. Ruth was delighted.
Well, I'm glad Ruth was happy.
Being able to fold the windshield forward and down over the hood, and as we could on a Model A, was one of the thrills of old time motoring. One of the thrills, holding down that windshield. And I've got the Model A in my shed.
All right, gentlemen. I think I'm
full in your face
and turn in
the landscape with your nose.
Bye, Bill.
Okay, bye. Adios.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Tony. Nice meeting you.
Hey, man, you too. y'all stay safe out there. Have a good time.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, go enjoy the landscape with your nose.
Yes.
That's what.
Because you don't know. You don't know till you know.
Yeah,
You know.
that's what Eric Sloan says. You can feel the landscape in your nose.
This leave button.
Enjoy the landscape in your nose.
Completely messed up what I was doing.
The word smell has an unpleasant condemnation nowadays, but there was a time when you would really smell the world around you, and most of the times find it enjoyable. Imagine, for example, driving through cooling afternoon air laden with the smell of honeysuckle or fresh cut grass, or descending after sunset into cool lowlands where the swamp and air is rich with the musk of reeds. Okay, yeah. When I had a motorcycle, one thing you noticed, you could smell everything around you. You come up to orange orchard, you smell the oranges. You could smell the cold, cool air and the hot air. You can smell the cow pies.
Yep. Colorado, when you first come into Colorado, if you're coming from the south, you instantly smell pine trees.
Yeah.
Colorado smells like pine trees.
Good thing I didn't show this when Susie was on. She'd probably kill me for it. And who's on the back? Eric and his wife and his dog. Oh.
Oh, I sure am glad someone decided to come on and do a live this week.
I've been trying to put it off. I want to get going in with my art.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they were joking, but they said the Treasure Warriors said I'm not allowed on their show anymore.
Oh,
Ben and Ashley. I don't know what I did. I put out a couple Forrest Fenn interviews, and the next thing I know, they commented, and I think he said he wasn't going to let me on his show anymore. I'm like, if I'm getting banned, I must be doing something right.
This freaking mouse chewing on my furniture where I can't get to him,
Yeah, that's
in the walls. Fuck.
Yeah, we got a lot of mice problems around down here too, and what my family uses those little rat or mouse traps. You set them outside and put bait in them, and they go in there and they can't get out.
Most of these mice are too small to even get in them.
Oh wow, yeah.
They're real tiny and they don't trigger traps, and that's why I got the BB gun to shoot them. When they make themselves visible, I pop them.
Yeah, it sucks you can't use rat poison or anything like that, because then that'll affect the dog.
He doesn't mess with the dead mice and stuff. He doesn't care about them. I think he invites them in.
Yeah. He's like, come on in from the cold tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna make me a BLT or two.
Yeah. At for a 3 a.m. snack.
Yeah, BLTs. I got the bacon, I got the lettuce and the tomatoes and the mayo.
That sounds good. I do a lot of crock pot cooking.
Yeah.
Shit that I can just throw in there and cook all day and then, eat off it. As I eat a little bit frequently.
I got the Lodge griddle on the front burner of my stove. So I just had a single burner in the middle on it, but it's easy to clean and
yeah.
When you make grilled cheese sandwiches, they don't curl up in the corners in the edge of the pan and stuff,
Yep.
You put 4 pieces of freaking French toast on there. I toast my Eggos on there, toast my bread on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't had any natural gas in mine for about a year. I just use I put a little camping stove up on top of my regular stove, and when I got to cook something like that, fry something, I use that.
I got propane.
Yeah. Well, the only way I can get propane right now with my blown motor is if I drop the tank and take it in, and that's too much work.
You could hook up an auxiliary tank. You get an auxiliary hose, and there should be a place to hook an auxiliary tank to it.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it just hooks up to the other tank, right? And then it fills it up.
No, there's a place with a plug in it, and the plug comes out, and then you put one of them hoses that screw onto a propane bottle in it.
Yeah, I need to probably invest in one of them.
I have it. That's the RV's hooked up to that, and then I have the other bottle, the heater bottle's inside, and I want to modify that so it's outside. I don't like them inside. It takes up space too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But how am I going to get the plumbing to it from outside?
Yeah, plumbing's an issue for me. I don't even do running water on the inside in the wintertime because it always freezes.
Yeah. Oh, no, I only do bottled water here.
I mean, a guy could get in there and heat tape everything, but I don't.
I got a 7-gallon can and 2 5-gallon bottles.
Yeah.
And usually the 7-gallon can, I put it out in the sun in the summer, and it'll warm up, and I can use it for hot shower.
Yeah.
I can even hook it onto the take it up to the roof and hook it onto a line that I have coming down to the shower. No. Okay, yeah, I don't know how long I've been on. Been on too long though, right?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Well, Bill, thanks for having me on. I'll see you again sometime.
Yeah, I'm hungry because I hadn't had since lunch at Taco Bell or Long John Silver's. 3-piece fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing a few more Zooms, and once I can figure out how to do these link things, I'll send you a link to my show too.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna bounce out of here, Bill. You have a good morning, and I'll see you soon.
I'm just gonna end it. We'll see y'all. Thanks for watching.
Take it easy, everyone in chat.